I'm here, yeah. I see the stream.
Okay. For people watching, I assume you are all the 4 people. I don't know if the stream actually counts me as well.
It doesn't.
It's mostly the
So
one
you're all
viewers.
here, right?
Yep.
Let's see who's here.
Yep.
We have Snow,
Yes.
High,
Okay.
and me. So, yeah, all players are here.
Okay. Can we start? Do you want to finish the thingy?
I can do it while, yeah.
Up to you.
Yeah, I already did it. Just need to upload
Okay.
it. A bit scuffed on the white edge.
Let's just use the Dragon Pog and then we can start.
Okay. Uploading the emoji, let me bring up the file. I'm doing this on mobile.
Sexy dragon.
Am
It's
I
still,
lying
it's
though?
still too large. Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay, I can actually... Fine, I'll do it in Microsoft Publisher. Microsoft Publisher can make me lower the quality on it. Unfortunately, it won't be transparent yet. But yeah,
You
if we
want
need
me to try with it?
sure. If you want.
I'll give it a try.
But yeah, if you need to start, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, so let's just start.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Shit,
I'm
shit.
holding on.
Shit. Go.
I
Get
am
out.
vibing.
Get the fuck out.
Say hi to your mom.
Ken says hi.
Thank you.
There she goes. Don't worry.
There she goes. I mean, she's used to me, right? As for now.
Yeah, very much so. And she knows
Okay.
a baby.
Oh. Okay. So I can kind of drag this on and off, but we can just change to object so it stays there. So, as you can see, the scene is a tavern. It's kind of late. It's around evening, maybe like 8 p.m., you know, lunchtime. And the tavern is surprisingly quiet. There are some people, but these don't seem really, you know, cheerful, singing, happy, drinking. It's more like lots of sad people, maybe some drunk man, maybe some sleepy man, stuff like that. It's really unsettling quiet. Something feels off. Something feels off, especially as you, Heracles, you enter the tavern and you see this quiet situation, this silence. You know that something feels off, also because you're sent here to the village of Greaton. You're sent here from the town's guard from the nearby city. This city is not really this town is not really that far from where you work normally, and so that means two things. You arrive here walking, and you're really tired. So you came here because you received a couple of orders. It seems like something is strange happening in this town, and your job is to understand what is happening. I mean, you are a law enforcer, so it's only normal that you're going to do your job. As you enter the tavern, you can see that among the people, there's kind of, as I told you, drowsy and quiet. There are two particular particular individuals that kind of, they seem like they seem different. They seem travelers like you in a way. You can see one apparently seems like a girl with red eyes. Fascinating. You really don't know her. You never see her, but I don't know. You feel something. It seems like a human girl, but you have the thought that maybe she's not that easy. It's not that simple. And also, on a table, sitting on a table, in kind of in front, kind of in the middle of the tavern, you also can see what seems like maybe a noble, someone who surely has some money, because you see this green-scaled dragonborn that's just eating his meal, and you can see he's well dressed. He was, it gives off a distinct vibe.
All right. Am I free?
What do you do?
Okay, first, with Heracles walking into the tavern, says, "Does the girl look like she? What's her like? Let's say facial expression. Does she look like she wants to be left alone, or?"
She really, she's sitting near the innkeeper at the the table, the counter. She's consuming her meal, really quiet. She seems like she's thinking about something. She's really, you kind of can hear the grinds on the gears of her mind ticking. You don't really know if maybe she has a headache, or maybe she's just, minding her own business.
Okay. So what Heracles will do?
In front of you, you see a man who's actually greeting you. Like the other people in this room, is kind of quiet. Is kind of not really much lively, especially for an innkeeper. You're used to those robot innkeeper that offer you drinks that really make you feel like you're in a party, right? But this one, like the others, feels more, I don't know, maybe sad. You can't really tell. You see this young man cleaning stuff, cleaning some glasses, and he just kind of say hi and gives a nod,
And Heracles will wave back politely. Okay, so is that man also like at the bar where the innkeeper is and the woman is sitting?
But he is the innkeeper.
Oh, he is the innkeeper, so yeah.
Yeah.
So what Heracles will do is, seeing a straightforward path ahead of him, he will sit down at the bar next to the woman, but won't make conversation with her immediately, and will basically have a nod to a simple nod that it's a request for a drink, does the innkeeper respond? The
innkeeper just look at you with cold eyes. He really just nods again and just says, "You want something?
Yes.
Wanna eat? Wanna drink?"
Yes, I would appreciate that.
So what do you want?
What do you have?
Beer? Chicken?
I could
Sounds
go for.
fine to you?
I could go for sure. One chicken and some beer on the side. That would be nice. Thank you.
Sure. He kind of goes toward the kitchen, fumbling around stuff. And as you see him going toward the kitchen and disappearing from your sight for a moment, everyone in the room can hear the door being slammed in a way. It really forcefully open, and what sounds like a female voice talking with something or someone enters, and you see this female tiefling entering, seeming like giving orders to some kind of animal to stay outside.
I take a glance to look at her, but I don't say anything out loud.
Okay. So, tell me, Artemis, what are you going to do? You just entered the room. You just entered the tavern. Yes, you entered. Your big cat is outside. Okay. You go to the bartender. Yeah, as you approach the counter, you see him coming back with a plate of chicken and a tankard of beer that he handles to Leonin right next to you. Long days been hush whispers enough for you to hear if you're listening. Give me some beer. Sure. And he goes back again towards the kitchen, and you see him fumbling with his stuff. And soon after, he comes back with a tank of beer, and he drops it on the bar counter. So, Heracles, are you still at the bar counter, or are you going towards a table?
Okay, so what? Okay, so the woman is still at the bar counter, right?
Yes, it's right next to you.
Yeah, so I'm sitting right next to her, and yeah, I do what I say. Just long day it's been. He kind of whispers to himself, but more intentionally to see if he gets a reaction. Does an ear raise? Does she seem like she's listening in, or is she too into what she's thinking? Just to assess where her mind is right now. Is she paying attention to her surroundings or more thinking?
So, Sirean, something you want to say?
He says out loud, long day it's been. To nobody in particular, but enough for you to hear, if you're listening.
Yeah, Artemis just entered.
Yeah, Sirean is right next to Heracles.
In a way, you're kind of all three at the bar at the table at the bar the innkeeper counter right now. The only one is not at the of the counter is the Dragonborn.
Okay, so I'm right next to Heracles, yeah?
Yep, you see this tall, let's say, what was height again? Yeah, you see this 5'9" white lion man just sit right next to you, order a drink of some food, and eventually, as the innkeeper went to go get what he ordered, he just whispers, long day it's been.
Okay, Sirean would hear this, but won't look at Heracles and just say, it seems so.
Are you from here?
Not really.
I see. Neither am I.
What are you doing here then?
I'm on a job.
Sirean, you can really just by his appearance, you can understand that he's probably a town guard or some kind of law enforcer.
Yeah, you would see it on my armor too.
You can really see on his clothes and his armor.
Yeah, I have a uniform that displays my rank, so yeah. Hello. Okay.
Okay, yeah, wait. I'm adjusting my.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
A town guard, I assume.
You could say that. Yes. He
What?
says, but when you look at his armor, you can clearly tell that he's higher than your standard guard posted, higher rank. He won't tell you exactly what his position is, but you can. It's obvious from the emblem he has.
Okay. Sirean just says nothing and then goes back to doing what she was doing in the bar.
Okay, she goes back on her meal.
Yep.
So, Artemis, you got your beer. What are you going to do? Are you sitting on the counter or you're going to a table? Let's see. I see there. Okay, okay. Heracles, you just got your meal right now.
And yeah, Heracles will just start eating.
Okay, so you stay there. Okay. In another, in the other side of the room, Edward, you can hear some people chattering. You know, they're kind of sleepy, they're kind of drunk, but they're saying something. And it seems like there's a word that comes out every now and then. And more than a word is a name. A name, Jarel. Oh shit.
That's it?
Yeah, you hear, you can't hear properly what they're saying, but you can hear they're mumbling something, and you can clearly hear that they are saying many times this particular name, Jarel. Let me just write it down, Jarel. So,
I see.
if you want, you can try to make me a perception check to see if you can actually listen to them and what they're mumbling.
Or I will go to the bartender, the innkeeper.
You want to go to innkeeper? Okay, so you're going to ignore this situation for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him about the name.
Okay, so you go to the innkeeper that is really, again, is young, is a man of few words. You can clearly see. At the bar counter is kind of crowded. There are lots of people there. Seems people drinking, eating, a Leonin, what seems like a Tiefling. You see the people in the room kind of glancing at the Tiefling. Tieflings, you know, are not really welcomed.
Yeah.
Seems that they're kind of elvish creatures. Not like you. You really seem like a noble. You really people look at you with respect, you know. And maybe it's also because of that when you approach the innkeeper not only nods, but he kind of tries to smile. It's kind of forced. You can clearly see it's forced. So, what do you ask him?
I greet him. Greetings, innkeeper. I have an
He just
inquiry
nods.
for you.
Hmm.
Jarel. Jarel? I hear this
Jarel.
name a lot. What do you know about this mysterious person?
Jarel. Yeah, we all worry about Jarel. I mean, I don't know if I should tell you, but basically, there's something has happened in the first few days. I don't really know the details, but maybe you can search for Willow. Willow can help you. She's the guild. She's the guild assistant for this town. She's taking the missions from the capital, and she's managing all the stuff. Jarel is someone that went on a mission and still didn't came back.
I see. Thank you for the information. May
No
I
problem.
order a beer?
Sure, it's on the house.
Thank you.
Of course, you can overhear this. You are just in front of him. He's trying to speak like a little less, a little low voice, trying to, give the information specifically to this Dragonborn, but you can clearly hear it. You're just next to him.
How does the chicken taste?
It's actually fairly good. Not the best chicken, but it's tasty.
So as he overhears that conversation, you see him, Heracles kind of gives a little smirk. Partly because the chicken was tasty, partly because he just overheard some information that would be useful to, I assume, what would be the job he was sent here to do.
Exactly. You don't know the name Jarel, okay? Ooh,
I just heard mysterious man.
what happened?
Discord.
I think Hyde is connected.
Yeah, hi's gone.
Fuck you, this. Okay. Let's wait for I.
Gone from watching the stream, but she's still in DC.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, you can just listen for now. So, you have been said that something was off in this village. The name Jarel doesn't strike your mind in the slightest. But you heard of some rumors about something shady happening around here, and the name Willow actually sounds familiar. If you try to remember, you can kind of think of your colleagues saying that the person that could have give you some information will have been of course, guild assistant of Brayton.
Okay. Dog. Yeah. So,
Dog.
okay. As Heracles overhears this, he kinda... Okay, was that enough time for him to have finished his meal?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You can take your time to finish your meal, and you're finished.
Okay, so as Heracles finishes his meal, okay, what's the amount? What do I pay for it? If he'll ask the innkeeper.
The innkeeper will ask you if you want a room for the night.
I would appreciate that, yes.
And so it will just take you 2 gold pieces for a meal and a place for the night.
That's 2 gold pieces for both of them?
2 gold pieces in total.
Yep, 2 gold pieces in total, and yeah, Heracles just takes out his pouch and pulls the string, takes out 2 golden coins and puts them on the table.
Thank you. And he goes slightly on the back of the again towards the kitchen. Take a key, hands off to you, and points down upstairs to signal that, and says, whenever you want to go to sleep, you just go upstairs. You see the number of your room on the keys, and you can sleep there. Don't worry.
Thank you. And he stands up, but he stands up from the table but he keeps his ears perked in case someone decides to speak.
Sure.
He stands up and basically just is there to take another look at the tavern, but is close enough to overhear someone should they speak.
So, Sirean and Artemis, you heard this whole exchange because you were you were there too. What do you do?
Okay, so I assume Sirean just finished her meal now, because...
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Sirean, you went here to, what's your condition, what's your situation, your family situation especially, and you really need to, in a way, find some kind of job, find some kind of, something that can give you money. And you heard rumors about this shady machination around this place. So it's not a coincidence that you arrive in this town.
Okay, so Sirean will somehow look at the bartender and ask about. So I heard something was off in this town. Do you know something? Can you give me a brief explanation of something?
The innkeeper looks at you. You can see it's clearly a close person. It's not really extrovert, you can say. Try for persuasion. Roll for persuasion.
Okay, let me see. What's my persuasion? Oop, I think Arthur just
No. Oh, Arthur's back.
Archer's back? Yes.
persuasion.
No. Yep. Come on, Sorcerer. You're good at this.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
good at this.
Yeah. 15.
You ask this question and you see he tense for a moment, but just you see his tension goes away after 1 second. And he talks to you and says, "Sorry, but I don't really know much. Willow is the one who knows better. I just heard that the ruins of the castle, of the old castle of Grayton, has been infested by something. I really don't know what happened there. Again, Willow is the one that knows everything. But
Wait.
again,
Oh, never
it's
mind.
our hero is our hero. Jarel is our hero, and went there and still hasn't returned.
Who is this Willow you speak of? And yeah, Heracles interrupts the conversation and he walks.
Willow,
Or do I already know Willow?
yeah, you just heard her name.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just know her name. You know she's the guild assistant.
Yeah, guild
You just
assistant.
know that. You just know that.
Okay.
She's the one that hands off missions and takes care of the political of administration for the town from the capital, from the.
I would like to ask
Okay.
as well, who is this Willow you speak of?
Yeah, she's again. She's our guild assistant. She's actually, she's probably coming. You can probably find her if you knock at that door. He points at a door that you can clearly see. It's like a door that's not really from the tavern into the tavern, but it's from the tavern to another building, a building right next to it. And it's like this building and the tavern are linked with this door. And he tells you, right there is the guild offices. I'm sure she's still awake. I'm sure she's still working on something and trying to find some kind of, I don't know, adventurers or some kind of or something like that to maybe try to go help Jared. I'm sure Jarel, I'm sure he managed to handle everything. He's just taking some time to come back and, being lazy. But, I mean, we're all worried. The whole city loves Jarel.
And Heracles will then walk up and let's say his crest, his what do the guards present, like
Emblem?
kind of like a badge, emblem,
yeah,
but
yeah,
for
yeah.
yeah,
It's
emblem
like your badge, yeah.
yeah, like a police badge, and basically he walks up and basically before he speaks, he puts it like, let's say, on his chest or holds it up if it's separate to basically indicate that official business. May I book a meeting with this person?
Again, just knock at her door. I'm sure she'll be happy to talk with you. I mean, you seem like a town guard. You seem like a man of law. I'm sure you were sent here to help her. So
That is
Go.
indeed what I am here to do. Thank you.
May I join you in this as well?
Okay.
I'm more of you could say I'm a detective of some sorts.
Detective, you say? Well, first and foremost, he puts forward a hand. You see his furry clawed hand. white fur. Heracles Gladius, captain or general of town name, the guard,
Okay.
the city watch.
She accepts the hand and says, Sirean Aleethra.
Well, Miss Aleethra, since you would care to join me then,
I will.
because, yeah.
Oh, Artemis says something. She's like, hey.
You turn to your side and you clearly see this tiefling. She doesn't seem very hostile. Of course, he's a tiefling, so you really can't tell if she's hostile or not. You kind of have a bit of prejudice in a way, but you know, she's talking with you. She seems not having ill intent.
She's talking to us, or
Yeah, she told. I guess.
Okay, then Heracles will turn around for a moment and yes. Heracles eyes Artemis for a moment, but doesn't do anything. He hasn't seen anything. May I join you guys?
You wanna join us in asking this willow person?
Well, suppose there's no harm. And
Can I
Heracles,
join as well?
You too.
I speak from my seat.
Heracles kind of eyes up. What? Edward is in noble's clothes, right?
Yeah, Edward really seems like a noble person.
Yeah, he looks
like a rich
You can
person.
tell
at
him.
He looks
least.
like a rich. Okay, he looks like a rich noble. So yeah, Heracles is basically eye up and yeah, noble, and yeah, he's worked with nobles before. So all right then. Yeah. Not really in any place to stop you, and he basically repeats the whole thing. He introduces himself formally again, offers to shake hands if any of you take it.
Yeah,
He's
Sirean introduces
He's
herself and
yeah. He's professional at this. You all know his name now.
yep, and yeah.
Artemis, there's something they brought you to this place. Something really important to you. You heard these rumors in a nearby city. You, of course, you stay in the shadows. You tend to stay in the forest with your staff to camp in the forest. Not really in the town. You're not really a town person. But you overheard stuff, and you overheard rumors. Of course, it's just rumors. Maybe it's nothing, right? Maybe it's nothing. But you heard that maybe the things that are happening in Grayton are linked to some kind of cult, or to some kind of organization that's linked to fiends. And you hate fiends. That's why you're here.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Artemis. And
So,
I assume Edward also introduces himself.
Yeah.
yeah, she did.
And you as well, Sir Edward.
Shall we go then?
Suppose we can.
Lead the way.
Okay, so
So you walk toward this heavy door. You see this really heavy door that links to the other building, right?
yep.
Yep.
And as you're about to knock on the door opens, and you see an elf with white grayish eyes. She really seems young. She really seems shy. And she's with books, paper. She's holding so much stuff. You see her kind of panicking, you know?
Heracles immediately offers to catch anything that might fall.
And you do. You take a book that it was bound to fall.
Careful there.
Of course, everyone is gay panicking or straight panicking. Depends. Woman,
All of you are panicking, Heracles. The manly man.
It's just a good cat.
Heracles immediately
Heracles
offers
is
help.
the nobleman who helps everyone.
He's more
So
noble
while
than the
we're here
noble.
just-
It's more noble.
No more noble than the noble.
So
Hey, he's been humbled in his life.
so as she see you taking this book, her book up, she looks back and she said thanks, and at that moment she sees your badge, and goes like, oh my god, you're finally here. Oh my god, I really need help. I really need help from the low end forces.
Uh,
She's heavy breathing. She's panting. She's
Uh,
panicking.
please relax, miss. You seem
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
kinda.
not the time
You
to
have your
relax.
hands
This is
full.
not the time to relax. Jarel is missing for more than one day.
We've heard. Yes, that is why I'm here. You have no reason to panic.
Okay, let's. Oof, I need to breathe. She's like stumbling upon the in the room, seeking for a chair. She's really panicking.
Heracles will kind of look around. Is he still near? Like, okay, so Heracles will try to bring her a chair. First,
She
okay, the book Heracles holds in his hands, he kind of gives to the noble for a moment as he rushes to find a chair.
yeah.
And Edward, take this book for a moment. Yeah,
Of
and
course.
Heracles just forces the book on you and brings a chair.
Yeah, I start flipping through the book.
Hold on. I need water. I'm
just
like
imagine
dehydrated.
Dan in that dress. What the fuck?
You look good. Shut up.
Yes, it's always
wait,
canon.
wait.
It's always canon that the dungeon master dresses up as
Yeah,
his NPCs.
of course.
That's always canon.
Just yeah, you can imagine Camilla in that dress.
Oh no, kid. Oh, I'm
okay,
good.
so-
Oh, you
Kid-
wanted Ken. You do want Camilla. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so Heracles brings his chair and
Yeah, let's wait a moment for Snow. She went to take
Yeah.
some water. Actually, I'm going to get some water too.
okay.
Go, run.
Heracles is a good boy.
Imagine if Kin did a high voice. It sounds like an infant.
Wait, it's female NPC. First name is Onim. Family name is Portant.
What the fuck is happening here?
This is my brother. His name is Very. We are the Portant clan.
To be honest, I'm really not akin to voices because I'm a shy guy, yes.
Yeah.
But you know, I'll do my best.
I just
No,
did
don't
like
worry.
yeah. I've read one like D&D text story where it's like the dungeon master named an NPC Unim. Their family name was Portant.
When
And the NPC's brother name was Verim. Their family name was Portant.
okay.
That's
Dungeon.
you will be alright. Flashbacks. Hello.
Be alright.
Greetings, my name is Unim. We are of the Portant family. This is my brother. His name is Verim.
Very important.
Just
I
a casual
love you.
jab at your players who spend 1 hour talking to the useless NPC when the actual person with information is right next to them. Just that DM was
Oh,
really, that
dumbass.
whoever named their NPCs to be Unim and Verim. Brilliant.
I love that.
Snow, give us a light sign when you're back.
I just said I'm disappointed Ken didn't do girl.
I'm disappointed.
Hi.
No, I didn't.
I
I
just
didn't
want-
get what you said.
In chat.
That one. Yeah. Of course. I mean, if I could draw, the every NPC will be Ken, Max, or Cam in different clothes.
Of course.
So Kin in a dress. Perfect.
I mean, when I speak as a woman, I kind of just do this voice sometimes. Not really a female voice, just kind of give them something.
You guys can make
before
voices?
Willow talks like this.
Well, hello, my name is
Hello,
Willow.
my name is Willow.
I voice
I'm a
another.
pretty girl.
Yeah, I'm a pretty girl.
Look at my dress.
I voice another character who's a changeling Warlock, Aria Primrose, former heiress of the Primrose clan, Primrose house, and I have to speak like this. A bit lighter, something like this.
You're talking like this. You seem like you have something in your ass.
I mean,
I come back and hear ass.
Yeah, sorry.
I just came to get some water. Why do I hear ass?
We got horny.
We were talking about doing character voices and
Oh
doing
my
female
God.
voices specifically.
Oh my
And
god.
I did Aria's voice from Onslaught of Midfair, and I was described as having a stick up my ass.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I mean, I still haven't gotten a clear diction of how Aria talks, but I don't even know what the kind of accent this is, and what the fuck.
You sound like a witch.
Aria is,
A rich
I mean, Aria
bastard.
can count as a witch.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Aria is a bardlock, so
What the fuck?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, welcome to the gay bar.
Okay,
Going
so
back.
Okay, going back.
information done.
Yeah.
Intermission done.
Oh, and here, back at the plot,
Back at the plot. Well,
Back at the
while
plot, I'm
Willow
flipping to a
actually
book.
heard all your conversation about gay asses. No, of course that's
since when did that became a canon conversation?
Yes,
I have no idea.
Okay,
Okay.
you're the DM apparently. Canon.
Of course, I'm joking. So, Willow will just take a deep breath, sits down, and says, "Okay." She talks to you, Heracles. Of course, you are like
Lawman.
the person she was waiting for. But in a way, she kind of sees like all these people surrounding you, and she kind of think they're with you, so she doesn't ask too many questions about it. Right? So, she says, "Please sit down. I want to explain this situation because we really need some help." She invites you to sit down around a table, and
Yep, and Heracles will just follow. Not,
I think you'll do it. I don't know.
yep,
If you want.
Heracles.
Yeah, Siren sits in a chair.
You can
I
accept
sit
dominance,
closest to her.
Oh my god.
of course.
Of
So
course.
Willow just
Yeah.
you feel
Heracles will sit across from her.
I'll kind of sit at Heracles' right, left, wherever that position is.
Sure. You can choose whatever.
Artemis Doko
I mean,
I'll
Stand
stand
him up,
some.
bitch.
makes
I
sense.
mean, hi. You can always Artemis. You can always try ask her if you can sit on your on her lap.
I mean, if you stand
you
up
should-
for a bitch
okay.
on a
Oh.
pedestal,
Oh, seeing that Artemis is standing up, Heracles will kind of half stand up for a bit and basically eye Artemis and, "Do you want a seat?" And he will offer Artemis his seat or
Nah.
his position. Nah. Well, if you insist, and he sits back down.
Okay, so
Good boy.
Gentlemen.
So Willow starts to explain. You can hear she's scared. She has this trembling voice. She's kind of she's not panicking like before, but she's still scared. So she speaks about the fact that recently the ruins of the old castle. The old castle of Grayton was really a small outpost that was made a long time ago, and now, as I told you, is in ruins. There's really not much there anymore, and usually it's used for bandits and other travelers with no money to like find shelter. And also we send our town guards here from here to push those bandits away. just of course we are not going to use the ruins, but it's better to not have shady people around us. The point is that recently it wasn't bandits, it wasn't travelers or stuff like that. It was something else. We don't really know about it, but one of our patrolling guards saw a group of kobolds. But they're not normal kobolds. The kobolds don't come out on the light of day. Kobolds stay in the darkness. But they saw kobolds in the light of the day. And those kobolds are really special in a way, because we know that those kobolds are what are called arcane seeker kobolds. They are kobolds that are naturally drawn by magic. Naturally drawn by magic. And they started to surround the castle, patrol around the castle without really any reason, as far we know. And so we sent Jarel to make them go away and actually investigate on what was happening in the castle. Since each night we started to hear we could feel something dark. And that something maybe was what actually drawn those kobolds there. Point is that we sent Jarel, and Jarel is a strong paladin. He's a strong man. But he didn't came back. And we tried to send their other adventurers, but they just felt that there was something off. They all knew Jarel, and if Jarel didn't make it, what were their chances? And so they just refused. Even our own town guards refused. That's why I asked for help from the capital. We need some help to see if Jarel is still there. Maybe, of course, he just managed to sweep away every enemy, but maybe he's just wounded and he needs some help to come back home. I'm sure it's like that.
Kobolds, you say? Clever little critters. Do you know how many of them there were?
No idea, to be honest.
Was there a specific time they were seen?
They're just surrounding the castle. It's like they're having, like they're camped there. I don't really know. Some days are there, some days are just hiding in the forest. It's not normal. They're not normal kobolds. They come from the light of day, and
maybe they are protecting something.
Yeah, maybe they're protecting. Maybe they're drawn to that magic, or maybe they are the cultists, because we heard about something about a cult, but we don't really know anything about it. That's why we sent Jarel. Jarel is our stronger man.
You say that the castle has been long since abandoned. Has it been fully explored yet, or are there still...
Yeah, of course. It's just a small castle. It's just a small building, and now is in ruin. So many of the towers is just crumbled down. Some of the old doors and the crypts are completely crumbled down. It's safe to go there, but it's really a small place. There's not much. It's not much in there. That's why I'm trying to understand.
What's in the immediate area around the castle? Is it the forest?
There's the forest. Yeah, it's the castle is on the far north. It's not really far from here. It's just a couple of hour or so of walking. But the forest is the perfect place for the kobolds to hide. So even if I wanted to go investigate, I can do a risk to be ambushed. You know.
What time was it again? You said it was around 8 p.m.
Yeah, it was around 8 p.m. Since you eat
when we arrived. Yeah.
It's kind of later in the night. You can't really tell, but one thing for sure you can tell. You're really tired.
Yeah. May I? The thing about kobolds is normally they are, sunlight sensitive and they are stronger in the night. It would be wiser to investigate this at daybreak.
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to give us help, I of course, I will advise to go tomorrow so that you can also go around the town and maybe buy something that you may need. I don't know if you have everything you need.
That would be preferable, yes. I will already booked tonight. This in.
This Willow turns to you all, to the Dragonborn. What she doesn't really know she's a changeling, and kind of looks with a little bit of fear towards the Tiefling. But she does it. She's enough desperate to trust you. Oh no!
No. Spending.
Can you hear us? This is
Racist. Hey, Tiefling's indiscrimination is part of their style.
Yeah, Tiefling. Like when you go around and you see an elf devil, elf elf creature, you don't really go like, "Hey, great."
Then you see this red-skinned demon person who can literally cast fire on you if you hurt them.
Yeah, not really
Yeah,
the thing is fireball on your...
Tieflings get short end of the stick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so.
So, wait, I'm booting up again. Sure, we're waiting for you.
Can you hear us now? Okay, so Heracles kind of turns to Edward. What's your interest in this, noble sir?
I have someone I'm looking for, and I would like some information about them. Adventures are but a way for me to gain more money for my travel. Have you heard of her? Frances, my sister. A big traveler.
You have absolutely no idea of what's you have absolutely no idea. And Willow actually steps in and says, of course, you're gonna get rewarded. Of course, you're gonna get rewarded if you actually can help. She's talking directly to you.
Of course, I would like a reward, but I would like information more. I'm interested in knowing what happened. And speaking of, who used to live in that castle?
Well, that castle was from the old king from where this particular area was a very small kingdom. Then when the capital and the rain kind of englobed everything, well, king was dismissed. The castle was not that big of a castle. It just went into dust. Just left into dust.
Did the king have wizards?
Wait a moment. Let's wait for a moment.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to fill the silence with some useless RP, basically.
Same.
That's the point. It's not useless. Nothing is useless.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you're the DM.
Yep.
Yeah. Very cautious, lads.
Does Edward have anything on him that would indicate that he's a caster, or does he just look like a normal nobleman who claims to be an adventurer?
I have a
I
book
mean,
on my desk.
you can see on his backpack he has a dark book, a black book.
Okay, so Heracles assumes probably a wizard.
You can do an Arcana check for me.
Okay, Arcana check. I don't think Heracles is higher. His Arcana is 0.
Yeah, you can roll a d20.
Yeah, he's a martial boy. He doesn't really need to rely on. He doesn't need to rely. So let's say. Never mind. He knows exactly what the hell that is.
Okay, so you take a look at that book and you saw that.
Oh, I know exactly what that is.
You exactly know what it is because, you know, the town guards are really strict with the law, but sometimes strong people are needed, whether they are good or bad. I mean, you were a gladiator, right?
Yep, former gladiator.
You're from a gladiator, so you can know that former fighters and just maybe even shady person, if they're strong enough, they can be part of the law enforcement. And you remember that among your ranks there was a warlock. A warlock that had that same book, and that book, you helped him to use spells. But not in a wizard. You know it is not a wizard. You know it's more like a warlock. That's the point. You recognize the difference between a warlock and a wizard, even if you're not really a spellcaster.
So Heracles takes note of that. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't say anything. You haven't done anything that will disprove him. You have technically not violated any laws, but you are on his radar. Clear laughter.
I am so noble.
Yeah, that is part of the reason. You are a noble, and he won't just attack a noble out of suspicion.
I'd like to underline the fact that it seems like a noble.
Yeah, he seems like a noble, but I haven't seen anything that disproves that. I could have just not heard of him. Heracles won't cry for now.
Because on him you can't see any crest or any medallion or any ring. You just see very well made cloth, very well distinguished appearance, but no crest. So
No
maybe
family crest.
you can roll for insight.
Okay, insight. Okay, what's your insight, Mr. Heracles? Your insight is... What is it? 3. I am actually proficient with this. That's an 11.
Okay, so taking a look at how it's seen, book, the clothes. Yeah, maybe it's just a rich person. Maybe it's not really noble, like with a noble title. Maybe it's just a rich person. You don't really know. You can't really figure out.
Yeah, so Heracles will just remain silent, but takes note of the fact that you have what is Book of a Warlock. This noble isn't as normal as he would seem, but he won't say anything.
Not giving too much.
You are now on his radar. Stop. You have violated the law.
Stop. You violated the law.
Pay the fine or suffer the consequences.
Very soft.
You could say exactly.
So yeah, you guys are going to be partying with a lawman when we have a warlock, a person who does not have a set physical appearance, and a tiefling. Oh boy, this is gonna be a dynamic.
Also, the warlocks might have grown accidentally.
I'm waiting for Snows.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm also waiting for that.
Yeah.
What's Artemis doing in all this? Just standing? Just
Yeah,
standing?
actually, to her, she's standing on the side. She's just watching and listening.
Just watching and listening. Kind of Heracles kind of, and what?
This man is sleeping.
So Heracles
Artemis, roll me a perception. Roll me for perception.
It's the scariest when the DM tells you to roll for something without knowing what it is.
even scarier when you see nothing. You're on your way.
Okay, you can
Damn.
clearly hear that your big cat is kind of meowing. He's feeling neglected.
Neat kid. Yeah.
Kitty. So as Artemis notices that, yeah, characters will kind of just he wants to make sure.
Everyone in the rooms hears some kind of background noises. You can't really understand what it is, but yeah, you clearly recognize your panther meowing, even if panthers doesn't really meow, but you understand.
Yeah.
She's he's a he, right? The panther is a he. It's a me. The panther is just, you know, outside of the tavern, maybe scaring passerbys.
So as Artemis notices, Heracles kind of puts forward his palm up like, you, Artemis. What's your interest in this? Since you haven't left the conversation, you just kind of staring there. Kind of wants to make sure what the purpose of everyone here is. I just need money. Well, I would prefer to do this not alone. So, an ally is appreciated. Or if he's willing to work with you. What does Artemis have on her right now? Does she have her bow? Basically she looks like a ranger.
I'll see you tell them. What do you have yourself?
What do you look like? What do you have on you right now? Do you look like an adventurer? Cross. I look like an adventurer, yeah, so Heracles will see that.
You can see she has like, you can see she has a sword. She's a sword. She has a bow wrapped around his back. You can also see a small crossbow, and all in all, you can also see she's kind of wary. You know, she probably traveled like you by foot to reach this place. So she's kind of tired. She's still tired.
Fellow traveler, I see. Well, are you here to rest for the night yourself? Yeah, I see. So, if you would prefer it, I would like for us to start investigating at dawn. Heracles is a morning person. He will wake up early for this.
He's a morning cat.
He's a morning cat. If your character's a night owl, yeah, he'll try to wake you up.
Good thing my character basically doesn't need sleep.
Oh yeah, you're that kind of warlock.
Yeah. He doesn't need to sleep.
Yep, he actually doesn't need to sleep. Yeah, I actually know it.
You can clearly see that Edward seems fresh, like
He's not.
like he's living his life to its fullest, you know?
His complexion is fair.
Yeah, complexion. It's scaly complexion.
His skin must have had some good moisturizer.
Moist.
Yeah, it seems very moist. Can we just headcanon that Sirean's kind of not dozing off? Sirean's just kind of dozing off, like.
Sleepy kitty.
I mean Sirean, not Heracles. Since Snow's still not here yet. Snow, don't go.
I mean, it's not winter, but
Oh, don't go. Oh, yeah. What's the weather outside right now? Outside of the tavern? Is it fog?
Nice. The weather inside is it's like late spring, so it's kind of
Like a light,
not that bad.
a light mist.
Not really. It's like a clear night.
Is
Clear
it
night.
it's clear night? Is the weather is partly is the air outside cold or yeah?
There's a little bit of wind, really a little, that
Just
can make you breathe, because otherwise it will be really hot. But there's some wind that makes the night fresh and pleasant.
Okay. Love it. Partly
Okay,
covered. This is a public service announcement.
So I think
I hear you.
So Willow, as you finish to talk about these things, and she hears again that even Artemis is asking for money. She wants to go for money. she's more than willing to get you all. So she says, okay, so I get that now you may be tired. I get that you can't go right now. So maybe we can just talk again next morning, and we can actually try to, go to see if Jared is okay. I'll tell you about the possible rewards and stuff like that tomorrow. I just need to figure out some stuff right now. I have lots of work to do.
That is fine by me. Good luck on your work.
Don't
And-
overwork yourself. We still need you.
Said the person who doesn't sleep.
As you say, don't overwork yourself. She chuckles.
I'm in
She
danger.
kind of chuckles like,
Of course.
you
Of
don't
course.
know anything. So she takes all her books and stuff, and she
Too much
just
stress is
makes
bad on your
a
skin.
big pile of stuff and go towards her room. The door was ajar, so she doesn't really need to open that again. She manages to squeeze in and go back in. It's kind of late. You're kind of tired.
Sirean is now half asleep.
I
The Siren.
legit forgot some of your names. Sorry.
Sirean.
Heracles.
Heracles, you already booked your.
Yeah, I already booked my night.
Has Sirean booked hers, or was it not?
You still have to book. You still have to pay for your dinner.
Okay. Oh, I didn't pay. We all.
The innkeeper just been staring down at you. When is this bitch gonna pay?
Oh my
So
god.
you go to the innkeeper.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Artemis goes outside and pets her panther.
Yeah.
Kitty
I'm
cat.
watching it. I'm doing that later.
Okay, I go to the innkeeper and say, sorry.
You're finally awake. Try to cross that border.
Oh my god.
Just like me, that thief over there.
So the innkeeper watches you and like he's not saying anything, but he's like, okay, what you want?
Okay, people think go. Oh wow. Like,
I was about to say that since you didn't pay, you went out to for the panther.
You're just like a thief.
But
Even more discrimination.
Thanks for acting that. Thanks. So
Then I just run. Okay,
No.
And that's the last time we ever saw Artemis.
so what do you say to the innkeeper?
so Sariji goes, sorry, got caught up with this Willow situation, and yeah. Here, I'll pay for both my meal, and I would like an inn in this place.
Oh, sure. It's too.
You wanna buy the entire inn?
No, not inn. I mean a room in the inn. Oh my god, my words.
You wanna buy the entire
No,
inn?
it's late,
That's
okay?
100 gold, please.
Yeah, maybe 1,000, maybe more.
Sorry, doesn't have that
want-
much money.
I don't think you have.
I got you McDonald's.
I got you
Wait.
McDonald's.
Wait. I ordered chicken. Oh, you didn't mean the company?
What?
Oh my god.
I want.
I get it.
I got you McDonald's for your birthday, Dad. I wanted chicken nuggets, not the entire company.
Nice.
Buy means got unlimited chicken.
So
I meant the
you
chicken,
have
not the
to
company.
pay
I'm
the
just a
2 gold pieces.
chicken. Huh?
Uh,
Wait.
Siren, do you pay the 2 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Gold coins? Okay. He hands a key to you and repeats what said to Heracles before. You can just go upstairs, search for the number on the key, and you have your room for the night. Since you order only a beer, you actually are asked to pay for 1 silver. Hi.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
Oh,
Artemis. I'm talking to Artemis.
Artemis, pay up. Pay the quarter fine or serve your
You're
sentence.
going to pay 1 silver, and then I presume you're going to go outside. Right?
sleeping with a cat.
I'm waiting for a high life science.
She's just petting the cat while forgetting to pay her beer. Right.
while she's petting the cat.
I had some potato chips. This is actually my lunch.
Potato chips for lunch.
No.
I will
mean,
grab
it's
this
kind of
potato
like
chip
a
and eat it.
I take a potato chip and eat it.
And eat it.
Are you there, Hi?
Hi,
Okay, so
Doko.
I cast fireball inside the tavern. No, just kidding.
How you come here?
The level 3 fighter casts fireball inside the tavern.
Arson.
No, I don't even have. I don't even have a single
You grab
spell.
1 silver and you go outside. As soon as you go inside, you see the streets of the town. They're kind of empty. People, there's not much people around. You can't see much. You can see much because it's dark, and yeah, there are a couple of lanterns, but really just that. So yeah, you can clearly see your panther right next to you. You wanna pat him?
You sleep outside. Like,
I go after her. Hold on. I go after her.
Oh,
okay.
So you see Artemis going outside, and you go towards her too.
Yeah. Yeah. I see her
Seeing-
trying to sleep outside.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Seeing
I call
that
out
everyone's
to her. I say,
yeah.
yeah. I call out to her. I say, hey, wait a minute. Miss Artemis was your name? You know, you don't have to sleep outside.
Is this man trying to score a game?
already.
I'm not. Listen.
I'm not.
I mean, hellish
Listen.
creatures, dragons.
I mean, yeah. A dragon and a hellish creature can work. Bitch, I want to sleep outside.
I can pay
Okay.
for a meal and a room.
Seeing that. Okay, is Sirean still at the table, or is she? Oh yeah, she pay. Did she come back to the table, or is she walking up now?
It's up to her.
Sirean, where are you now?
Okay, after I paid, I I noticed Edward was it? Yeah, Edward just running outside
Yeah.
after Artemis, and I'm like, okay, what were they doing?
Yeah, Okay, seeing that everybody has now left the table, Heracles will go up to his room and, well, start resting after a long day.
Okay. So
I would like to
is going to
remind you,
left.
hi.
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 I would like to remind you, I am 200 centimeters tall. I'm kind
Wow,
of big.
very, very precise.
Very
Kind of
precise.
big boy. So, just saying.
So, Edward, you're not used to be treated like that.
Yeah.
Kind of. You don't really
Kind-
like the way she told you off, but
It's
I mean,
it's ticking me off, but
yeah, but
I need to ask her some questions. So, I have to get a better relationship now. I will pay for your meal and a room in exchange for some information. You are a traveler after all, right? Yes, I'll pay for it. So, I assume we head back inside.
Spoken like a true noble.
Yeah, Heracles is already upstairs.
Siren just
do you know
goes back to her room.
okay.
Heracles is
Henry
just
goes back to the room and goes to sleep.
I go to the bar owner.
Yeah, Heracles will just be
And-
taking out his armor, polishing his sword, making sure the rope on his
But-
whip is still quality.
Hercules is being a sexy little cat.
Yeah, playing with his ball.
He's playing with his toys.
Yeah.
He's licking his paw.
He's like Heracles licks himself before he goes to sleep.
A fellow wizard just used a laser beam spell to just make him play.
Oh my.
Small laser.
I mean, I
Heracles is just a big cat.
He's a big cat dog.
Exactly. He purrs.
he's this giant, intimidating, law abiding guard. But then when you cast light on the floor, and ooh, light, shiny.
Shiny. So I presume Artemis, you tell your panther to stay out there, and you go inside alongside with Arthur. Arthur is Edward.
Yeah, Edward. So I go up to the bartender and I tell him, please, sir, would you provide my friend here, Artemis, with a meal and a good room? Fine.
Sure.
I will pay no matter how much it is.
He looks at you. Okay. I mean, well, I'll be honest.
Sugar
So
daddy.
for the meal and the room and your meal, and I presume your room too.
Yeah. No, I won't take a room.
You don't want a room?
No.
Or maybe I can give you a shared room.
I don't need a room.
Okay.
Look at me planning 12 steps ahead. Idiot.
So, well, it will be a total of 3 goals. For your
Sure.
meal that you hit before, the meal you're going to give to this girl, and a room.
Of
3
course,
goals.
I pay up. Of course.
Okay.
And
He turns to Artemis and asks what you want for food. Roasted spider.
sugar daddy.
Yeah, Warlock being the group sugar daddy, while his patron is his sugar daddy. Roasted duck.
The sugar
Duck.
daddy of the. What? The sugar
We don't
daddy?
really have duck. Beef, chicken, maybe vegetable. Watch this key into the chat.
We just summoned her with the word duck.
Who has summoned the duck?
Oh my god.
The almighty duck.
Yeah.
So what you want for dinner?
She is the meal.
Grab the duck sheep, guys.
Potato. Give me potato. He actually has some potatoes, so he's going to give you potatoes. Like potatoes too, something like that. With a little bit of sauce.
You need an actual food, ma'am. Get a proper meal. Peasant. Peasants and their lowly taste.
Bitch, fuck off. What
Just
the
get a
fuck are
proper
those?
That's cursed. That's so cursed.
How would you even roll that thing?
So,
I mean, the
You
ducks.
roll
The ducks
turtle.
are inside.
Oh, that's not the one I said, but the
yeah,
duck's
I
outside.
saw that. So a little bit of time passes, and I presume Artemis eats her meal like normally. She takes her time to taste it. She drinks her beer.
While she's eating,
that. And yeah,
Look at-
that's the point. Go.
while she's eating, I asked her about where her travels have been. So, you've been a traveler. Where have you been? Any interesting places?
I'm eating, shut up.
Of course. Meet me at your room after you're done. I have some questions to ask. Meanwhile, I leave her and I head to Willow. You know, her room.
So you take the key for her room.
Yeah. Oh no, I give her the key. Don't worry. But
Okay. So you're going to just stand in front of the door of her room.
I'm going to Willow, where she was, right?
Willow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go to meet her again, because
So
she's still working,
you
right?
knock to the door again.
Yep.
Okay. You just heard rumblings and stuff falling as she goes to open the door again.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello. I have some questions, if you don't mind me asking. I don't need rest, so I have all the time of the day.
Sure. I'm kind of busy, but if it's something that we can if this can help you, of course.
I was going to ask you about your work. What are you doing, to be exact?
It's
I
really,
step into the room.
you see a room that's complete chaos. It's like papers, stuff. You even see a board. Well, seems like there's someone is figuring out a plot or something like that. It's really chaotic. Really papers from the capitals, stuff of the guild. Lots of stuff that is not really. You saw this stuff already in your travels. You know
Yeah.
the capitals. You know you kind of have the gist of what a guild assistant was,
Oh wow.
right? Yeah, that's
Jesus Christ.
Basically.
Basically.
I see the posters.
Basically.
So,
Yeah.
she tells you, well, it's really administration. I have managing various quests that I have to report and stuff like that. It's really administration. Why you ask?
Nice. Just needed to know. So, you get travelers from all around the world. Who's the most frequent one? Correct. If that's the correct term to use.
Frequent one? You ask?
Yeah.
Well,
The one you
Great-
see most.
Greyton is not really that big of an important city. People tend to pass by and never come back. Maybe traveling to another city, maybe just going to another reign. I don't know. To be honest, the really iconic traveler we know is Jarel, because Jarel was born in this city and traveled a lot, but he always come back here. He was my childhood
He
friend.
traveled a lot, you said? Did he
Yeah.
travel by sea by any chance?
By sea, I don't really know. Probably he traveled a lot. Sure, he's a human. It's not like he has hundreds of years of knowledge, but he traveled a lot. Yeah.
I see. So, one last question before I leave you to your work. The king you talked about living in the castle, was he known for being a cruel one? Maybe someone who would experiment on people?
The king, I mean, of the old times.
Yes.
I mean, we know, we don't really know much about it. As you ask this question, you kind of think maybe I already read about this king. Roll me a history check.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull out the sheet. History is +3, so D20 +3, right?
Exactly, because she tells you the name of King Brandon, and King Brandon, the name kind of thinks maybe I read about it already. Yes. So actually, you're reminded, and you go like, oh, King Brandon, of course. I already know him because what? Because
Yes,
you read
goddamn.
in old books. King Brandon, we talk about centuries ago, and he was really known for being kind of a peaceful king, kind of a very lawful ruler. He stepped down from his position of king and accepting to become a part of the of the now reign of the right now reign.
I see.
He kind of surrendered, becoming one of the nobles of the reign, and keeping in a way a certain influence on the reign, but nothing really shady about him. You can remember, and you can see that Willow doesn't really know much about it. Maybe you know more about it than her.
A certain influence, huh? You say? I think. Maybe
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
have to check
he's
him
a
out
noble.
after this adventure ends. I'll keep him in mind for whenever this mission's ending. So I turn to her and thank you for your help.
No,
Please have a
no
nice
worries, no
day.
worries. Thank
I
you.
will leave
Thank
you now to your work, and again, please remember to not overwork yourself. A dead guild assistant is not a helpful, is it now?
Yeah,
I say before I leave.
thank you, she says again as you go away, and she sighs deeply. She's really tired.
Slowly sliding into the DMs.
So at this point, Artemis, you finish eating.
Probably, yeah. I would hope so. That's a,
Yeah, that's the point. Violet, that's the point. Shut. So, do you go near Artemis again?
yeah.
She's still
And
in front of. She's still at the table, but she just finished eating.
shall we head to the room now? I ask as I get closer to her. Cat sitting.
Oh my
Okay,
it happened again.
Violet! Shut up, Violet! I'm not gonna be a sugar daddy.
Hopefully you didn't hear
No.
that.
It sounds so bad. I just want information. so, so you go with me to the room, goddammit. You piece of shit.
Yamero!
Yeah, metal. Okay, so we head to the room. We get in.
Yeah,
We just get into the room. I take a seat at I grab a seat and sit far away from her.
Yeah,
At the other end of the room.
yeah.
Let's see where she sits. Bed.
The
Yeah,
bed is only uncomfortable. You will. You're so used to sleeping on your tent that the bed is just feels heaven. That just feels like heaven.
a bad bed.
Ew, bed.
Ew.
No, 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 no. Your body, trust me. Your body's saying. Your mind saying ew bad, ew bad, but your body's saying, oh my god, yes. This is just.
No women. Come on. Anyway.
I think it's sooner. Yeah, pretty much. So
Anyway,
you see
so
her
now-
sitting in the bed.
Yeah, now we're seated. So, now that you've had a good meal and you're about to have a good sleep, I would like to ask you a few questions. You are an adventurer. Have you ever traveled by sea? I lean forward in the chair. I see. Have you ever met any sailors or been to any harbors? I see. Have you ever seen a missing persons poster of someone named Francis? A Dragonborn? Silver dragon?
Green bed.
I see. No. I am a green dragon. She doesn't have to be a green dragon. Listen. Oh, does she have to? I don't know.
I mean,
I don't
she's
know
your
Dragonborn
sister.
law. I know, but we have different dads.
Okay, oh, she's half sister. Okay, stepsister.
Yee.
Stepsister.
Oh no.
What are you doing, stepsister?
Stop.
Remember I traveled with her by sea. We probably shared the same route,
Stepsister,
so
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck in the fishing net. Stepsister, help.
Okay, let's go back on track. Let's go back on track.
So, now that I've received so many no's, I'm kinda aggravated, but you can see a frown appearing on my face, but it doesn't really change my behavior all that much. You had a cat out there you were planning to sleep with, I guess. What's that about? Who's her?
All right, you don't know, so it's okay.
Might. And how long have you been together? Since. Oh, I see. Do you always sleep, in the wild? With her? That must be harsh for both of you. Oh, sorry, apology. So,
You just assume it's gender. SMH.
I see a cat, I assume.
SMH my head.
God damn. That sleeping in the wild must be hard for both of you. How come you never tried to find, I don't know, a family? Where is your family, actually?
Going for the big question.
Go, are you a lone child? Do you have parents?
You really just sound like a sugar daddy.
Oh no.
I know! God damn it!
Edward sounds like he's always trying to scam people.
I was gonna say.
I'm trying to scam her out of parents.
I'm trying to scam her out of parents. Edward 2021 minus XX medieval years.
Do you have a dad? Do you have a mom?
You should have a quote wall here.
Can you tell me the 3 numbers at the back of your credit card?
What? It's 6, 6, and 6.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. Can you tell me your ID at the Guild Association?
69 420 177 177.
Okay, what's your address in Boulevard?
Is nice road in a town that's called.
Thank you. You should be receiving your leprechaun gold in approximately 24 hours.
Oh my god.
I'm dying in here.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
see. Would you like to work for my family? Since you don't seem to have a job. So, kind of in the wild, mostly, it seems. And yes, before you ask, we do hire everyone. We can provide you with a bed, a house, something better to sleep on for you and for your companion. Must be harsh for a cat like him to be sleeping in the wild all the time. Don't pull the tsundere act, I swear to God.
I would like to say something like, isn't the panther a wild animal?
Yes, but cats are cats. Violet, shut up!
Tell me that isn't what Edward sounds like right now. Edward totally sounds like he's scamming people.
He's a noble and he scams people. Maybe that's where he got his money from.
I will walk into your room and I will fuck you, I swear to God. Where was I going with that?
She kind of, glad at you as she said those things to you. How do you proceed?
We have a shortage. He is a wild cat. Okay, and I'm gonna throw you in the wild. I don't say that. I don't say that. You say he's a wild cat, and yet you've known him since birth. Are you saying you're a wild animal as well? Prejudice, here it goes. By the way, I'm slowly getting angrier as this conversation goes on. Wild together. I see. Take a deep breath. Well, tonight you won't have to. And actually, why don't you get him in here? I think he might appreciate a better bed than the ground. And yes, I will talk with the tavern.
Your common sense kicks in and tells you, yeah, a panther in a tavern.
What the fuck do you mean common sense? I will get that cat through the fucking window.
Dum-dum.
Listen, I care about the cat more than I care about you, you fucking scoundrel.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am trying to start the evolution early.
Ah, yes, ignoring Darwinian laws by having panthers be domesticated. What the Edward just sounds the shadiest and creepiest.
We need a quote wall. We need a quote channel in this server. Just
Wait,
put those.
public service announcement. Please do not talk to strangers and just accept them buying you a room for the night and your cat. And also a house.
And also a job.
And a job. And all of your basic life necessities.
How's this thing going?
And ask about your mom and dad, because they might want to fuck him.
And ask you about your parentage and your location at set amount of times. Come on, tell me Edward doesn't sound like a scammer.
A scammer or a very aggressive sugar daddy.
I mean, why not be both?
Okay, where were we?
The crickets in the background makes this more funnier.
By the way, kid, are we on the first floor, second floor? Where the fuck are we?
First floor. Just
Oh,
above the
perfect.
ground floor.
No, perfect. I open the window and I tell her to call the cat. It's a big cat that can fit in the window.
I know.
Oh no.
The
Do not.
the panther.
Wait,
The
wait.
panther. What?
Wait, hold on. She said pussy. He's a bussy, because he's a male. So, just needed to clarify that.
Okay, so the bussy walks through the window.
No. The bussy watches as you kind of poke your eye out from the window that's on the first floor, so it's kind of high, and it looks at you like, what? And then it like tries to sharpen his claws to the wall, thinking if she can actually climb the wall, and then she just sit down and sleep again.
Can I yeet the cat through the window?
It's not. It didn't came to the first floors. It just remained down.
I know. From down, I go downstairs and I just yeet the cat through the window.
It's probably going to attack you. Yeah.
You fuck. Well, that failed. That failed.
Artemis, you really feel tired right now. You really need to sleep right now. You feel all the weariness of the travels. You're kind of dozing off at this point.
The cat just gave the fuck up.
I push him out and sleep. I consider that canon. So,
Ma'am, I am a meat shield. A little wall of muscle. What do you mean push me out?
with the power of the DM, I choose to make her push you out because we are dragging this first pass more than you should have did that.
I know we are.
But since I kind of want to end this campaign before they have to go to sleep, yeah, let's continue. So, while they're all going to sleep for the night, I guess you're going, I don't know, maybe to read or maybe to...
I'm just gonna walk in the town for a moment, for a few hours until they wake up.
Okay, so you take a, slow walk, really, really relaxing, nothing fancy, nothing... You're not tiring yourself. And
Exactly.
again, as you glanced before when Artemis went outside, the town is really empty. The town feels empty, the town feels sleepy. Like everyone is actually sleeping. You see some town guards patrolling around. They just nod at you. They just made a small bow. As you see,
I nod back at them.
What?
I nod back at them.
Okay. And they pass by and just continue their patrol around the perimeter of the Greater. And as you continue your walk, slowly you can see the sun rising again. And as the sun rises again, you can feel a change, something like deep changes. People start exiting the houses. People start chatting around. People start putting around tables, and like there's some kind of shop center in the main plaza, in the main square. There is some life. It's not like your usual commercial city or big towns or something like that. But there is surely some life in rather than the day before, really much more. So as you see the sun glowing, everyone who went to sleep wakes up.
I head back to the tavern.
Okay,
And wait for them on the main floor.
Okay. Heracles wakes up and before going down does a workout, just goes on the ground, does a push-up, and stretches for the day ahead.
Sirean also wakes up and gets ready to go out. Like, does her morning routine.
Heracles then, dons his armor, back, straps the leather straps on his...
You go out of your room too, and you reach the floor level of the tavern, where you can clearly see Willow that's still sitting on a table, around the table. You don't even need to think. She didn't sleep. She's just half dead on the table, tired. But she's waiting for you. You can clearly say she's waiting for you.
She's awake?
She's awake. She's kind of dozing off.
Is she very awake? Like,
yeah, she's like resting her head.
When Heracles sees that, can he just go back to the room, grab a blanket if there even was one, and put it on her?
Soft kid. And you put a blanket around her, and she wakes up very slowly. And
can I order like a cup of coffee for her in the inn?
Sure. You can. Sure. Also,
I just shake my head in disappointment.
You kind of already see 3 empty cups of coffee. So you're probably going to offer the 4th one.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're going to kill her.
Oh no. Then just water then.
More than what she's already...
So, do you go to get the coffee?
I think water would be best because she drank 3 cups of coffee already.
So don't kill her with 3 cups of coffee.
You just ask a little bit of water, and the bartender, the innkeeper, doesn't even say anything. Just with you, and you brought it back to Willow. It's up. She's still kind of shaky, and she's there for you, and she's listening to you, but she's not really speaking. She just say, "Good morning."
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you need some more time to rest, or you seem to have...
I'll go to rest right after I talk to you. I want to tell you about the thing you have to do if you're willing to do. But then I'm going to sleep. Yeah, sure. I'm going to.
Well,
so
like what this man said, don't overwork yourself too much.
She looks at you you 4, and she explains. you have to go. You have to take the north road, the north path, and take, and then following the path is going to go through the forest, and then after that you're going. If you just follow the path, you're going to reach the ruins in probably 1 hour if you're going slow. If you're going at a normal pace. If you really want to run, well, at this point, I don't know. It passed so much time. I don't even know if there is a need to run. I just care about Jarel. And so you just follow the path and you go there. And maybe as soon as you have more information and you can help us, even like maybe just giving an end to this really stressing situation, I can reward you with 50 gold coins each.
Well, that sounds fair. I am not really in this for this money, but should you offer it, who am I to deny it? Alright,
I'm
that
taking
sounds
it.
to be time is a social construct. Alright, that seems to be... You can leave it up to us. We'll take care of the rest from here. Please, get your rest. You deserve it.
Okay.
And you look like you need it.
Yeah. Just one thing. If you, as I told you before, if you need anything for preparation, you just at this time shops are going to be open. Blacksmith, if you need, a normal shop, maybe you just, I don't know. My mind is not working. So
That's okay. We can
just
take care
go
of
to
ourselves.
Just go to the town square and you'll surely find something you'll need and that will help you this journey. And as she says these things, as she nods and finishes talking, she just slams her head
collapses.
Kapoo.
she collapses and she starts sleeping.
And
She's
she-
sleeping.
Can one of us stops her head from slamming against the table?
Make me a
Okay.
dexterity skill.
Dexterity check?
Dexterity
with
check.
one more.
Uh,
Yeah. With one modifier.
Pure
so-
dexterity. D20 plus dexterity.
Alright. Or 1, 2, 1.
Okay, seeing that happen, can Heracles...
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Nope.
You're trying to reach out for her head before she falls to the.
She falls on your claw.
Oh no.
Before she falls
Ouch.
on the table with strength. But the point is that you kind of miss.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not only she's falling on the table, but you kind of hit her with your elbow.
Ouch.
She doesn't even wake up. She just say, "Ouch."
She's just knocked out cold.
Okay, so
He's gone!
while that happens, Heracles moves forward and kind of pushes Edward aside. You're not up for this, man. I'm sorry. And okay, so okay, first, yeah. Heracles kind of just tends to her. Are you all right? Or are you badly hurt? Or
She's gone.
She's
gone.
she's knocked out?
yeah.
She's
Yep,
knocked
she's
out
knocked-
cold. Like,
She's not even listening to. She's sleeping.
Okay, she's literally knocked out.
sleeping.
Uh,
Yeah. She's
Is her okay.
how about you
Is-
you take her
okay,
to her
so-
room instead?
I'm sorry. This man is a lawful guy. He just won't. Okay. Is her room open?
Does she even have a
No,
room?
the door is closed. She's just sleeping there. And as you try to help her, give her just hey, liberty or
If she-
I'll manage it. Just go.
Well,
Finish.
well,
Really, but
all right. If he will insist.
Don't worry.
Okay, so
Luck.
all right then. Okay, so before everyone leaves, okay, the Heracles looks around and everybody is here. Everybody is down here. He's just listening.
Yeah, you're all in the center of the
Okay.
of the thing.
Is the tavern full right now, or are there any people in it?
Tavern is kind of empty. It's really
Just
in the
empty.
morning. You just saw a couple of drunk people that are just there from last night.
Okay. So before everyone, okay. So okay, actually, okay. Heracles will invite everyone to head outside, and yeah, let's start the there
So, I'm
outside.
all going outside?
Heracles will.
I will go with him.
Yep, okay. So, let's just go.
And
Let's
we
just.
switch the scene.
I don't know how to do it. Okay, like this, right? Wait, where is it? Oh, right. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to open. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Oh no, not this. This. So you're going to just stare at this for a moment as I change thing.
I mean, I don't mind staring.
Yep.
Going
Okay,
this.
Heracles just kind of looks at everyone and
Okay. So this I'm going to do like this. Right. And then I'm going to do this. This and okay. And here we are. So
Oh,
the city is
pretty.
you see
Nice.
there's not much people around the city. But you can it's quite vibrant. It's really cute. It's a really cute and cozy city. Not that big. You clearly see that since it's surrounded by mountains and forest, it's probably one encampment of old times when maybe there was the need of going to the mines or going to get wood and stuff like that. So it's not that big city. At the same time, you can see people kind of going around, still like doing their chores, and lots of people are going through the main road towards a specific location that you can kind of understand already is going to be the main the central square of Greater. What do you do?
okay. So first, as everyone exits the tavern, Heracles would turn to everyone and okay, basically repeat the same gesture as before. I am Hercules. I am Heracles Gladius. I am Captain. Blah 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 blah. And it seems we are agreeing to undertake the same mission. Are you? Are we all going to work on this together, or would any of you prefer to do this alone?
Yes,
I mean,
I would like to
I-
join you.
I used to work. I usually work solo, but I wouldn't mind being in a party for now.
I would like to join you. And by the way, I seem to have forgotten to introduce myself properly. Name is Edward Morgan. I'm a sailor for the most part, but for now I'm an adventurer, and I would love to work with you for this mission.
Splendid to meet you, Sir Morgan and Miss Aleethra, Arthur Morgan, and you,
Listen,
Madam. Artemis, did Artemis actually ever say her name?
Artemis said their name, yes.
She
Yeah,
said
so-
it. Yeah.
yeah. Artemis. Wow.
Also, Artemis, your big kitty is just behind you.
Oh, is that yours?
Quite
He points to the
a
panther.
interesting companion you got there.
Oh. Does do they have a name? Yeah. Heracles just kind of kneels down for a bit and stares. Kitty. Well, you look like a strong one, Kitty. And Heracles just gives the cat a smile.
Heracles, as soon as you give you take a look into the panther eyes, There is, the cat bond in a way. You feel like he's a good catto, and
Brother.
he thinks you are a good catto too.
Brother.
His cat's brother too.
We mentally do the handshake.
Yeah. Mental and
Mental handshake.
he acknowledges you as the alpha because you're a big Leonin.
Leon. Cat meets cat. And yeah,
Please
he's dead.
don't say please don't say the thing I'm thinking.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so Heracles
God, I got
stands back up, and if you all don't mind, I would like to look around town for a bit, see if we can get any useful information out of them, and perhaps even prepare supplies for the journey ahead.
Looks like we'll be looking for some information then.
Indeed. Shall we do this in groups? In a single unit? How do you
As a
all want
unit
to?
would be best.
Although it
We
seems
can-
being spread out in this town would get us more information faster.
Yeah, I do agree. And Sirean is she wearing detective's gloves? Can you obviously tell that she's
Oh, she usually wears her normal clothes
Yeah.
from.
yeah Miss Aleethra? You say you tend to work alone and that you've done cases before.
Yes,
I
I've been through a lot.
I would say groups of multiples would be better for this. Perhaps we can split into a group of two, perhaps, or if you want, I can take my own, you can take yours, and well, the other two are free to do what they want.
Well, what do the others think? Let's see.
Yeah. Okay. So, Edward, Artemis, what do you two want to do?
I don't mind either way.
So it would be best if we split up and cover the most amount of ground in the least amount of time.
We should meet up in one place for it to be easier.
Should be yes.
Artemis, who are you going to follow?
Who do you follow? It looks like everyone's going on their own.
Yeah. What are you, a lost
Sorry.
puppy?
I follow Sugar Daddy.
Of
okay,
course.
So we have Heracles being on his own. We have
Sirean.
Edward and Artemis being their group, and then we have Sirean doing her own thing, and also the
So-
Panther.
All right.
Where are you going?
Okay, so first let's organize where to meet up. Let's say about
The town square.
let's meet up in the town square in about an hour
4
or
hours.
less. Yeah, an hour or less.
Okay.
Seems fine with
Sounds
me.
fair. Okay.
An hour.
If nobody else has any opposition or anything to add, I would like to start my own search.
An hour in the town square. Got it.
Okay.
And where are we direction-wise? Like, where is?
So basically, the tavern is kind of inside the city, not far near from the town square. Basically, the town square is in the middle of the town.
Is the picture
While
shown
the-
like the town square, or is that just an entrance or something?
No, it's just to give a village vibe.
Oh,
So
okay.
basically, you have a town square and like 5 minutes walk. There is the tavern. The tavern is a little bit on the east.
East, okay.
You are surrounded by multiple houses and multiple structures, but really seems like it's all about people living there. Nothing really, not like shops. You don't really see shops around around you, around like the part where there is the tavern. You heard that most of commercial activity is all around the town square. Again, it's a small city. It's a small town.
I see.
So Heracles' first search is there like a community notice board somewhere if he can find that first?
community notice board. You can find one actually right near the tavern because, as you can understand now with the light of day, the structure right near the tavern is actually the guild outpost, where
Oh.
there's actually Willow, and so
Yep.
you can see like some papers ticked on a board.
Any things that stand out on the board?
Nothing really.
Nothing really, just
really in
standard
particular.
notices.
Really, something about these rumors that people are putting their worries on, and they're putting their fears on this table. Hopefully, in hope that the guild will actually listen to them. But it's really chaotic, and for the most part, it's really announcement from the capital and bureaucratic stuff. You know, how to pay
Yep,
taxes,
that's
how to do
standard
this, how to
stuff.
do that.
Any okay, Heracles, there's no specific like stuff like a wanted criminal poster or anything that would reveal a face.
Nothing really in particular, no.
Nothing really in particular. Alright then, so no, conclude his search there for now. Are people walking around this notice? Are people looking at it?
You can see some people going around there, mostly going towards the town square. You don't really see much people. You mostly see, for example, the people that are going to a town square are mainly young men or old men and women. While the younger men, you can see them going with like pickaxes or axes towards the west side, where there's the forest.
Okay. The west is a forest. Okay.
It's pretty much west, east, and north is all forest. It's surrounded by forest. This
Okay.
place.
Besides
Besides south, there's like there's this more like a plain, but it's really surrounded by a forest.
Okay, so Heracles, is there a town guard patrolling?
Town guard, of course, are in patrolling. You can see some of them. They nod to you as soon as they see your badge.
Okay. Okay, so unless anyone else wants to do something first, Heracles will do some basic questioning, like any suspicious activity running around the village, anybody going in and out, anybody sneaking around in the slums, like that. Yes.
Roll me an investigation.
Okay, investigation. Let's see what's your investigation, Mr. Lion Boy. That is. Let me see here. That should be 0. Okay. The standard D20. That's a 4. God damn it.
You really don't see much. It seems like other people is going either to work or to the town square. Nothing particular. Some chit chatting, but they're just talking about what they will do that day. Nothing more.
Okay.
So you go around like investigating, trying to find some information. Sirean, what about you?
Okay, so oh fudge. Oh god. Wait, just a minute.
You there?
Yeah, am I back or?
Yeah,
You're
you're
back.
here.
You're
Now
back.
you're here.
Oh my god. I spoke and the Discord just yeet. Okay, so again, are there vendors, like, is there a road with a lot of vendors around?
You don't really see vendors, but you, as Willow said, you can find vendors in the town square
Okay, then
if you want.
I go to the town square and then look around if there's some vendors
Okay,
around.
you can clearly see. As soon as you reach the town square, there are some people. There are some stands very wooden stand, or you can see like people selling direct foods like fish they can catch in the nearby river and stuff like that. But you also see mainly two things. What surely seems like a general store, and what surely seems like a forge.
Okay, I go to the general store.
Okay, you go to the general store, and you're greeted by this. As you entered, you're greeted by this woman. You see her bringing her stuff back in. She has like a small field besides her shop. You can see that the shop has so many stuff. Herbs, even trinkets and items, general items. You can really find kind of everything ordinary in a way, especially for food and stuff like that.
Okay, now I can see the shame.
Greetings, welcome.
Oh, hello. I was just here to ask for something, not really here to browse.
Sure. Please ask whatever you want.
Okay, so first things first. I know there's some troubles in this town, but do you know any information about kobolds?
About Jarel, right?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
Jarel
we're all
person.
worried about Jarel. We are all worried about Jarel. I don't know. Is this castle with this I think kobolds? To be honest, I really don't know how to help you with this. I don't really know much. I heard lots of chit-chatting in the tavern and the clients, but to be honest, I don't know who to trust. People are saying that there's some kind of evil cults. Other people are saying there are spies of the kingdom. Other people are saying there is a message sent from God. You know, everyone has their own opinion. I'm just worried about Jared.
Can I look around and see if there's like missing, like some posters about other random stuff?
Posters?
Yeah, like maybe like other some wanted posters or something like that. Maybe outside or inside the store.
Roll me a perception.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, where's my Google? Perception. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's a 1. Okay. Boop. Hold on, it's kind of loading. Okay, that's a 12.
Okay, so you exit for a moment and take a look around at the walls and just to see the shop, but you don't really see anything. You go back in, and as you see this woman, putting stuff aside and cleaning some stuff that she broke down from a shelf, and then putting that stuff back on another shelf. You don't really see posters or stuff that could hint about, someone is missing or something truly suspicious. Your eyes are pretty much drawn by the amount of different things you can find in this shop. You can find tools, like for example pickaxes or stuff like that, but you also can find small jars of what seems to be herbs or food, flavors for food, stuff like that.
Okay,
Can Heracles look around if anyone's selling the map of the town immediate area? So you're still investigating. I'm coming back to you in a moment.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't really see much about these posters and stuff like that. You really see the amount of variety in this shop, but nothing more.
Okay, I go to the lady and ask, is there a map of this town? Because I just arrived here, I think.
A map of this town? I mean, sure. You can. I can sell you a map, I guess. It's just going to be 5 copper.
Okay, 5 copper. I will get the map.
Okay, so you have a map that's not really about Creighton, but it's more about Creighton and its surrounding. So I'll explain what you can see. Basically, you have Creighton. There's really like a town that's as a round shape. It's really around some kind of walls that really are around. It's a circle in the midst of the forest. Okay.
Okay.
And the town itself. Then you can see a road to the far to the west, and a road to the east, and a road to the north. From the map, you can glance at what is the remnant of the ruins you have been told. Looking more into specifically into the town, you can kind of understand that all around the town is really small. The town is really small. It's mainly houses and because it's a place for workers to get minerals and wood and stuff that can be then sent to the capital. So you can understand, judging by the map, that there is really just a couple of shops, and they're really just around the town square. Although there's something strange. There is another shop, something that really seems like a shop, because it's, the map it has some like some notes on it that explain what some of these shops are, saying where's the S gate, where's the East gate and stuff like that. And so you also see a small building in the at the north doors.
The north.
And it's said, and there's something written something written, and you can listen, you can read, bargains shop, Burgin.
Barging or barbing?
Bargains shop.
Bargains, okay.
And it kind of takes your attention because it's far from it's not far from the town square, since the whole town is kind of small, but it feels strange because it's in the more peripheral area of Creighton. You can, if you want to look for something specific on the map, you can ask me.
Okay. Is there? I guess I know the map is just a map, but is there a place that might indicate something ancient or broken? Maybe ruins, other than the abandoned castle thingy?
Other than the abandoned castle you can see on the north, you can't really see any not much, no. Just that.
Okay, so the Bergen shop is far away, right?
It's probably 10-minute walk, maybe less.
Okay.
Just going, it's practically a walk that brings you to the door, to the far north. So basically, you should follow that path that Willow told you that is the path to go to the castle. On a little inside, like on a small street inside the links to the main road, kind of hidden. There's this small shop that's highlighted like it's something important with the map. So it feels strange.
Okay, I asked the store lady. This Bergen shop. It's strangely highlighted for some reason. What does this shop
Yeah,
sell?
oh yeah. I mean, sure. Bergen, that crazy goblin. Yeah, Bergen with. Okay, I shall explain this to you. This town is small. We are trying to help each other. We trying to, you can see we are not. We don't have much shop. We don't have much commercial activity. We are just here. We are just us. So, especially since it's a place that is kind of a crossroad. Creighton is really a crossroad. So lots of travelers come here. And lots of travelers want, some trinkets, some items they can use. So, for example, they come here if they want some food or some ration. They go to Gerard's. Gerard is our blacksmith, and he tends to their weapon. And they go to Bergen if they want, some special stuff. Bergen is not really well perceived by everyone, since also it's kind of a goblin. But at the same time, it's really needed, especially for the travelers that came by. So if you want, maybe a potion or something like that, maybe you can ask Bergen.
I see. Thank you for telling me. I might check this shop out.
Sure. Glad to have helped you.
Okay,
So you exit the shop?
yes, I exit the shop and then Sirean look at the map again and try to find the Bergen shop.
So you head towards the Bergen shop.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go back to Sugar Daddy and the castle in all over.
Sugar daddy.
Dear
Where are you?
Lord. Well, we are looking around the town and asking the gods, basically. Basically what they did, but mostly gods and...
They did.
Yeah. Basically the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah. The thing is that they look at the Artemis with some, not really trusting her. But at the same time,
but-
they see her with you, and you're a noble. You aspire, you aspire trust. So they don't really mind you. They answer your question. It depends about your question. If you're just, going
Just
around
asking about the mission.
asking about the mission,
mission.
you hear lots
then
of people,
what happened?
lots of people theorizing. They have lots of theories, and they all talk about maybe it's a cult, maybe it's bandits again, maybe it's a beast that came into the castle. Everyone has their own opinion. No one
has anything solid.
No one is really has wrote something solid, because you can kind of guess, you can kind of understand. Then no one went to that place since a couple of weeks, beside Jarel the day before, or at this point 2 days before, kind of 1 day and a half, more or less.
I asked one of the guards we're talking to for the direction of that place.
They simply
Where exactly is it
tell you
located?
that if you're still on the main street. The main street is just cuts. It goes through all Creighton and then splits into the street that goes to the west and the street that goes to the east. So as long as it doesn't split, it kinda goes inside the whole town, and so it's always it can always be seen. If you are not in a small hallway,
Corner,
you're going always to be near the main street. So people just tell you, okay, follow the main street, just go toward the central square, and when you arrive at the central square, you go over the central square and you just go right until you can find north gates. When you find the north gates, you're going just to be on the path towards the forest, and in the forest you'll see the ruins of the old castle.
I see. I look around for a merchant. A potion merchant, someone who sells potions.
You look around for a merchant. Like you search or you ask.
No, both. Look, and if I can't find it, I ask. Should I roll a perception check?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, okay.
And Artemis,
Investigate.
if you can roll 2 if you want to help him. Okay, so basically you search for it, but you don't really find anything in that part of the town because you're still around the tavern, or at least near that. At
Yeah.
the same time, but you kind of ask to other people too, and see people. They don't tell you that there is one or where you can find it, but you kind of see oh, again when you ask for this kind of place, and their reaction makes you understand, both of you, that maybe there is a potion measure. You just don't know where it is, and it seems like it's not really loved by the town people.
Well, looks like it's time to go around the city and look for this fucking merchant.
So you go around for the town city, and
Yeah. We look around.
in which direction? Are you going toward the town
South.
square, or are you going to?
I doubt it would be in the town square because if everyone hates it, why would it be there?
Okay. So you're just skimming around the outer part of the town.
Yep. Before the town square. If I can't find
So
it there.
I don't even need to make you a roll. You can just take your time and do this, and we'll see later. Now back to Heracles.
Back to the main character.
Okay, so
Not the main character.
okay, so Heracles not really finding anything through the people who he would normally be associated with, the guard and the law. He would then ask for to go to. Okay, so he's still in around the square, right?
You're not really around. You didn't reach the square yet. You were just under it.
Okay, so first he'll ask for directions like, okay, where can I find someone who sells tools, weapons, works with metal?
People easily just point, since you're near the town square, but not really on the town square. People just say, hey, you just walk a little bit, you find the town square, you're gonna find Jarel blacksmith shop, weapon shop, and he's a blacksmith, and also you'll be able to see Delilah's general.
Okay, so first he will head to where they point to be a
Chaos.
Okay, didn't catch that last part.
So yeah, you cut it a little bit. So
We're going
where
to-
do you go?
Okay, Heracles will head to the blacksmith shop. If we're going to explore ruins, I would like to be prepared to move around some rocks, probably. Pick would be useful. Let's see, maybe you can just go weapon shopping.
Okay.
I have a dungeoneer, but
So
let's
you
see if I can
skip
get.
around. So you skip around the town square until you find something that you clearly can see, the house of blacksmith. And as you're approaching, you're greeted, kind of greeted. It's really sounds like a really silent person. You find yourself in front of this guy.
Oh, hey, I've actually seen that art before.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's clearly an elf orc, and he was, yeah, of course they have the same heart.
Of course they are.
It's clearly an elf orc, and he's just working on some stuff and polishing some blades, stuff like that. He just sees Hunter and just go.
Morning. Okay, okay, at first, what do I see is he's like on the racks that he's immediately selling.
So what you can immediately see as you enter the shop is that it's a really packed shop. You can really see lots of stuff, lots of components, even like, for example, hammer heads, pickaxe heads. You see various types of different weapons hanging around, like in display, if someone wants to buy it. And there's really a strong variety. So you kind of feel like it's pretty much, he has some storage. Yes.
Okay.
If you ask something, you probably will have it.
Okay, so first I look around for, okay, let's see his pickaxes. Like, okay, can I ask how much is one pickaxe?
Ooh, a pickaxe you want? Sure.
Okay, starting to go explore some ruins. Something to break apart some stone would be nice.
Ruins? Are you actually going to the ruins of the old castle?
It is part of my job, so yes.
As you see how that you say it's part of my job, he kind of look at you and see that you are a Tonga. So he says, "Oh, well, I understand. So he goes to pick a pickaxe, and you see it's really well made. It's a quality pickaxe. A pickaxe that's used normally by miners, and he says, "This thing, it should cost 2 gold pieces, but again, I see you're a Tonga. You're probably doing this all for our and for Jarel. So, yeah, I guess you can go for 1 gold and 2 silver.
Ah,
Just a little bit of discount."
thank you then. Okay, so I'll get 1 pickaxe, and first, okay, before I buy it, I'd like to look for other things too.
Sure.
Okay, so
Just something in particular?
let's say, okay, can I look for, okay, 2 things, 1 javelin, 1 longsword.
So, sure, you can easily find both the javelin and the longsword. Again, he has lots of stuff displayed.
And
In your mind, you kind of get why, because since that town is, as even Willow said, is kind of a crossroad for travelers.
yep.
People likes to be prepared for their adventure.
I see. Okay, so together, okay, let's say, okay, a longsword would be better than my scimitar, right? A one-handed longsword.
Yeah, the point is that your one-handed longsword is not going to grant you the ability to weapon fight.
Wait, if I use a longsword, I won't do 2 weapon fighting. Since yeah, it's not light.
It's no light weapon.
Okay, I get it. Okay, so I won't be taking the longsword. Not so familiar with those rules.
You
But
still
okay.
want the javelin?
Okay, let's say, okay, 2 javelins instead, sure.
2 javelins.
2 javelins, a pickaxe, and let me review what I already have from my Dungeoneer's pack. Let's see. I have that, and I have rope. Okay, 2 javelins, a pick, and... Okay. A simple wooden shield. I won't equip it right away. I just see if I can get a shield.
On the wooden shield too. Sure. He goes back. He fumbles on his stuff. He's clearly organized, but he takes some time to. You kind of feel like he's trying to find the one that he made with the better quality. He's kind of trying to treat you. So you are going. It puts on this on the counter right in front of you the pickaxe from before, the 2 javelins, and the shield.
Yep.
And it tells you 10, 1 plus 2, 13. Okay, so you can just give me 10 gold coins and we are done for everything.
Wait, you cut off for a moment there. What did you say?
10 gold coins and you are okay for everything. You can get everything for 10 gold coins.
Okay, so that's all I would want to buy from him. So that's 10 gold coins subtracted, and I get 1 pickaxe, 2 javelins, and a shield.
Yes.
Correct? Okay, so as I basically take everything, and I'm strong enough to carry all of these still, right?
Sure. You are.
Yeah. Okay, and while I'm here, can I have him just take a basic look at my weapons, like show him my sword and weapon, ask, can
You take,
you...
you take a look at your weapons. You clearly see that they're kind of you used them before. They're not really the best sharpness, but he treats you with a little bit of polishing, a little bit of sharpening, just because you are going to help this town. It takes a little while just to do that.
Thank you. Then I guess I would be spending my last hour here.
Yes. So
Okay.
let's going back to.
All right. So I buy my
going
stuff
back-
from him, and yeah, I'll stay here.
So you
Subtract,
go back. We go back to Sirean.
and that's minus 10 gold. So I'm at 68 gold. God damn it! I should have. Why did I buy the meal? Why did I buy the meal? I could have had 69.
That's bad.
I spent 1 gold on the meal. I should have starved myself, so I get 69.
69.
I can give
Sirean.
you 1 gold.
Can somebody give me 1 gold? I can have 69 gold.
I
Oh my
can
God.
give you 1 gold for the 69.
For the
Later,
sake
we're-
of 69.
We're an entire town across. You can't hear me. You can't hear my
I know, okay,
grumbles.
just-
Yeah. Why did I
You could
buy you one
psychically
meal? I
feel-
could have asked their money.
Why did I buy 1 meal? That 1 meal was not worth it. Okay, you guys take. You all go now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
So Sirean, you take some time to follow. You follow the map and you easily find the small street, the almost hidden street inside.
Oh, huh? Nani?
Arthur, I think his connection kind of died for a moment. Probably coming back. This cough.
Scarf.
Yes. Continue, don't worry about this. Okay. So, you easily find Perrin's shop. It's in a small street, and it's like it's not even a house. It's not even a proper house. It's more like an open stand. It's like this counter that's looks at this small street, and as you go there and you peek through the counter, you can see this funny fellow. It's really strange. It's really, as you see it, it doesn't even feel like a shop owner. It feels like more of either a jester or a sailor. You don't really understand. It strikes your sight.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yar. Yar. Huh?
Yar. You see him. Ahoy! Exactly. And as as you reach this place and you see him fumbling a little bit with his stuff, he turns out and goes like, greetings, and he just greets you. Welcome to my humble shop. What can I serve you?
Hello? Can I look around and see, does he have his stuff displayed, like...
Yeah. You can clearly see behind him there's some stuff. There's really, some is really jank stuff. You can see like mainly pieces of like amulets made with rocks and monster parts. Really more like on the flavor side, on the appearance side. It's not really. It's like souvenirs,
Oh,
right?
okay.
But at the same time, you can see, for example, on a shelf, you can see like a couple of potions.
Okay, potions. I walk up to the goblet and say, hello, interesting things you got here. Mind telling me what you're selling?
What I sell things that I'm sure for a venture like you will be super useful. Trust me, super useful. Yes. I smell that you are a traveler and you're an adventurer. I have something that's perfect for you. And at some point, it just like it disappears behind the counter. Okay, it disappears behind the counter, and then it comes out. Okay, and it comes out with something that you really don't understand. It's like a pendant with a small stone encased in the pendant. So this thing is going to help you. Trust me.
What does it do exactly?
What does it do? It makes you stronger. It makes you stronger. It's a steal. It's really a steal. It's just 110 gold.
I just wear it and it makes me stronger, you see?
Yeah. If you wear it, it can make you stronger. Trust me.
Interesting. Hey, can I ask something? It's not about what you
Sure.
sell. So I see your. It seems you some adventurers have commented on your stuff making them stronger, but why are you in a place where there's not that much vendors around? I've seen the map. You're specifically highlighted here. I'm supposed to be the scammer.
Well, it's just that this town people don't really understand me and don't really understand you adventurers. Trust me. I'm just here because I will prefer my own business, and this place is full of adventurers. Really, adventurers comes here and always, and when they need something magical, they just come to me,
Okay.
and that's it.
Do you have something that would be of healing, specifically?
Healing? Sure. Of course I have something for healing. I have a healing potion, maybe more than one. Here, take a look. And it jumps to take one of this red bottle, this bottle that is filled with red liquid. And it shows it to you. And it says, this is a potion of healing, and it's surely going to be helpful for your adventure. Trust me.
Is there like
It's
different
just-
levels of healing? Like
What?
no, but
What do you say?
out of character, like is there potions with like different levels of healing? Like is it high level, low level, or something?
I mean, a potion of healing, the thing that it shows to you. Okay, make me actually. Let's do it like this. Yeah, I think you can just go for an Arcana. Just
Okay.
an Arcana saving throw.
Or a saving? Or okay.
Yeah, skill. Sorry, skill. Arcana check.
20. What's my Arcana? Oh, it's just a 1. Oof.
8.
Oh dear.
Okay. You're not really. You're not really sure about it, but it seems like a potion of healing. And for what you know, a potion of healing is an item that actually does that. It can heal you some wounds. That's pretty much what you need to say and pretty much what you know about it.
Okay.
For what you can say, it seems legit.
it seems legit, but it's still kind of sus. But anyways,
It's a steal, it's a steal. It's just 50 gold pieces. 50 gold pieces and you get this potion of healing. Trust me, you're gonna need it.
would I need it per se for a kobold gang fight? If you know something about that.
Kobold? Kobold? Oh, I see what you're telling. I see what you're into. I see. You want to see the castle right after the doors here, after the forest. Yeah. Sure. Jarel is a good boy. Is a usual customer. So I wouldn't mind him to come back, you know? So surely could be useful. Maybe if you just feel like you're in danger, you can just drink a bit and you can feel better again.
He's a usual customer, so he comes here often then.
I mean, it's not like he buys everything every time something, but he just comes to say hi. We know each other.
Okay, so wait, so I know there was an English. Oh my god. So there's a necklace that makes you stronger. There's a healing potion. How much was the healing potion again?
The healing potion is 50 gold pieces.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I will. In terms of.
What? Well, you're short on money. You're short on money. I can, let's say, just because you're going to help Jared, let's say I can go 49.
Yeah, I
It's business.
this
We're talking about business. It's not like I just can give you a discount at random.
business, you say? Then how? It seems too high for just one single potion. What the hell? No, I don't have anything
Too much
beyond
for a
50.
single healing potion? I mean, if you're behind, near death, maybe this potion is not going to be just a potion, you know? Let's do like that. I can give you 2 potions for 80 gold pieces. How many money do you have anyway?
Well, in terms of gold, I only got, just say 49 for now. My job pays sometimes they don't pay well.
As soon as you say these things, you hear something, and you can just turning to your side. You can see that there are 2 familiar faces, Edward and Artemis.
Ooh. Oh, hey, you two.
Oh, hi. Didn't think I'd see you there.
I was just here
Oh, hello,
talking.
more customers. Come here. I have lots of stuff for you.
Do you have a healing potion?
Healing potion?
That's what I've been
This
looking
girl
for.
was actually asking me the same.
Oh, I see. How much is for one?
He watches you. He watches how well dressed you are. 60 for 1 potion.
Okay,
Now hold
pull
on,
out
you just
my-
increased the price there. Last time you told me it was 50.
No. Hold on.
Charm person.
Ooh.
I use a
You're
spell.
You're gonna
use a
Charm
spell now, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pissed. Fuck this
Okay,
motherfucker.
Let me just check.
Yeah,
the
let's
charm.
F this scammer.
I've been walking around the town with a crazy cat lady because of him, and he tells me 60 is about to suck this dick.
Scammer versus scammer, let's go.
Okay. Okay. Let me roll. So your the save DC is 13, right?
Yeah, I
On
think, yeah.
on charisma or wisdom?
I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me read the spell
No,
again.
I'm watching this. I'm watching this. If you a
Wisdom
wisdom
throw.
saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw. CD, class difficulty is 13. Gonna
13.
roll in my real life.
I hope you're all low, cause I need this. Oh no.
Was that a spell slot, or do you just have that for free?
No, it was a spell
Spell
slot.
slot.
I'll say this is spell slot. Well, good
So-
for you. You're a warlock.
I usually like
Yeah.
to keep my rolls hidden. But
Yeah.
the CD is.
Do we
is
know, by the
13.
way, that we're sorcerers, warlocks?
If
and
you-
stuff?
If you
kinda don't. So you're kind of surprised of him doing magical stuff.
Also, yeah, you guys can tell that he's doing charm person because that requires components.
Yeah. And you see, like, the thing is, the class difficulty is 13. I just rolled a 12. So
Oh boy.
Oh,
so you see the goblin
Oh, dear.
that he laughs a little bit and then go like, I was just joking. I can offer you the same deal. 80 gold pieces for 2 potions. 80. 75, just because you are friendly.
listen, I pull out the dagger.
intimidation.
Murder.
You pull out the dagger.
Yeah.
Making an intimidation save.
Sirean, you're just watching this happening.
No, I'm like just, I was confused because a spell. And then,
You guys can see this happening. You're just
I know,
standing there.
I can see this happen, but like, now hold on there, Mr.
You're all just
Noble.
letting this happen.
Hold
I
on.
kinda
Hellish rebuke is a reaction.
Yeah,
Hellish
Hellish Rebuke is
Rebuke's a
a reaction.
reaction.
You can't cast that by
Right,
itself.
before Edward starts intimidating him, I like grab his hand, stop him from
Don't
getting the
burn the
dagger.
goblin.
I'm like, let's not scare this little one here. He's just trying to make good money. But listen, we won't pay 80 gold for just health potions. Just so you know.
75. Or maybe you want some special trinket.
Panther kill them.
Kill that.
I
Yeah,
like
man.
how me and Artemis are just there like.
You're lucky. You're lucky. The lawful guard general isn't there with you.
Oh my god.
The one time I leave you guys alone,
That's
you
the,
threaten a goblin. The one time I let you guys alone.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's what happens when lawful man gets away from.
Why is what? This is what happens.
Threatening the goblin.
This is what happens when the lawful man is separated from the group. People
Can
start doing crazy shit.
can I say how would we bargain 20 gold for 2 potions, and is that a persuasion check?
How many?
20 gold
What
for
did
2 potions.
20 gold?
20 gold.
I mean, I have to make some money too. I will lose it. Again, I told you, the price is around 50 for 1. I can go for 75 for 2. It's like a 50% discount on one of the potions.
Oh, then how about for 1 only?
Meanwhile, here I am laughing at spending just 10.
No, hold on. How about 20 per potion, or before I turn this place into a poisonous?
Okay.
Oh.
I got it. I have a better...
I leave you guys alone for 1 minute.
He starts turning a goblin.
I have a better deal. Let's say 100 gold, and I give you 3 potions of healing and 1 potion of fortitude. What do you say?
Okay, deal. Deal.
Deal? Like,
I have the money. Shut up.
oh, okay then, Mr. Noble.
Give the potion first. You're not seeing the money before that.
Yeah. He hands the potion. He hands the potion like happily,
Mhm.
and
And I hand him the 100 gold.
100 gold.
Yeah. Now
So-
let me take that one out of there.
the goblin explains that the potion of healings heal for 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
So you consume the potion and you heal for 2d4 plus 2.
So how many potions did I get?
You have a total of 3 potion of healing. All the potion of healing he had.
Yep.
2d,
So a
2d4
total
plus
of three
Uh,
potions of healing.
And you
And
have 1 potion of fortitude. And the potion of fortitude practically explains that if you drink a potion of fortitude for 2 hours, you're going to have an extra point on your armor class.
Ooh.
nice.
So your armor class is going to be increased by 1 for 2 hours.
Give me.
Nice. Nice. Let's give
Look,
it to
I'm your
Tyler.
meat shield. I am horny for that shit.
I know.
You
That's why I'm giving it to
You also
you.
want some magic trinkets? You also want some magic trinkets? I don't know. You have some money left?
I just
Just
want
want
meat.
How much gold does Edward have?
I know, that's why I was confused, like 100 gold.
Like you're willing to pay up? Like how much do you have? Like damn, I guess you
Yeah,
are
like
rich.
150. Yes.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
Filthy. Filthy rich, I say.
I should be daddy rich.
2d4 plus
how-
2.
How
So-
ironic.
At some point, while you're all, he's explaining all this stuff to you, a fourth person reaches this place because there was so much chaos that even the people from the town square.
Oh my.
Wow,
So,
okay.
Heracles actually arrives and see you talking with the small goblin.
Oh. Oh.
You know the meme like you arrive with the pizza.
Yeah. I leave you guys alone for 1 minute, but I don't know what you did. Or what's their position like right now? Are they still threatening the guy with a knife?
Probably right there. No, it's pretty peaceful. Everyone is kind of peaceful, is kind of calm.
Just ignore
The
Sirean
goblin
holding
is-
Edward's hand, who's holding a dagger.
Yeah, you see that her holding his hand, that he's kind of on his stagger to unseat it, and at the same time you kind of see, Artemis is like, with her, she's just looking very intently at the goblin, like I want to kill him, but she's not.
Everything all right here?
A girl holding my hand.
Yes. Why, of course it's alright. We just made a great deal with this gentleman over here. We got you a potion of fortitude.
Hello. Are you a city guard? Well, I never see you before. Welcome.
Well, yes, I am of the City Watch, but I am not of this town. I am here on a personal job.
Oh, interesting. Are you two with these pals going to search for Jarel?
Why, well, now that they're here, yes, we happen to be taking the same mission.
Interesting. I just gave them all kind of practically all my potions I had left. They kind of made a deal, but I have something more for you if you want. If you have money, of course.
What are you offering?
Well, I have a couple of magical trinkets. I don't know, maybe it can be helpful. And
I'm not really someone who uses magic. I prefer the martial type.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not something that you actually have to use. You can just hold them. And it shows you this pendant that was already on the counter. There's a small stone, a small green stone encased in it, and also shows a ring that has a little ruby, very little ruby.
Can I investigate it for what it is? A little hunch.
You can Arcana.
Arcana, that's a 0. My int is 0. Alright then. None of the actual caster people chose to investigate it, so the fighter swordman will try. That's an 18.
It's an 18.
Why is this guy so knowledgeable about magic?
So basically, you go and you take a look. Okay. It's not really something that you know, but you heard of something similar, and you can like understand what they can be their goals and what kind of items they are. You don't know the effect, but you can safely say there are some kind of item that just by holding them on your body, they're going to give you benefits.
I
And
see.
the goblin, as you see, as you see that you're kind of grinding on your mind on these things, it's telling you, right? Okay, don't worry. I can explain what does to do. And this pendant is to make you stronger, to make you more resistant. While this ring, I mean, something that maybe if because you are travelers, maybe cannot be helpful for you. Is a ring that protects you from fire.
Fire protection, you say?
Fire, huh?
Well, a small protection is not a really strong. You see, the gem is little, but the effect can be life saving.
Okay, those are two different items and not the same one.
Two different items.
Yep. So there's the ring and there's the pendant, and the ring is the one that provides fires.
The ring
Yeah, the
is the
ring.
one that provides a little fire protection, and the pendant is the one that makes you stronger.
And the pendant is what, from what they've said, 100. While the ring is what?
You don't know. So I can give you I can offer you, like, for example, let's say you can 80 gold coins and you get one. What do you think?
Heracles turns back to his party. What have you all already bought from this man?
Well,
3 healing potions and a potion of fortitude.
Fortitude, you say?
Yes.
Do I know what fortitude does?
You don't know.
Seems useful. The from
oh,
what we've yeah,
I forgot to mention, I bought us a map of the whole place.
a map. If you don't mind, I would love to take a look at that later. I'm actually skilled with maps. I have cartographer's tools, but yeah, I'll take a look at that later.
Oh sure, I'll hand it to you here just in case. And she gives
Yeah.
Heracles the map.
Okay,
Sure.
I'll get the map then.
So you want some trinket? You want some magic stuff? Or are you interested or no?
So here's the thing. We have been told that these kobolds are known as... Well, okay, first I turn back to the goblin. Has he said his name to me? No? I don't.
I see.
I don't think the
I don't think I know his name yet, or did I know it while I was asking? So basically, I just talked to the goblin and asked, "Do you happen to know what arcane seekers are?"
Arcane seekers.
The
The kobold. Yeah,
The kobolds. Why are they called
Oh,
that?
I mean, they're just random monster that just want to cause some ruckus. I mean,
Yeah. Yes,
You
but
don't
why
mind?
are they? Do you happen
Since
to know
they're-
why they are known to go out in the day? Kobolds are normally
because
sunlight sensitive.
they're normal. They're no normal kobolds. They're kobolds of the forest. They're kobolds of the forest, and they just are drawn to magic. They like magic in a way. They just go to masters magic, and they just have fun around it. I guess I don't really know. I just imagine.
So if they use magic, so if they are fond of magic, would you say they would be likely to use magic should they perhaps find us?
To be honest, I have absolutely no idea. Considering they live in the forest and that we didn't see much of chaos recently, and they just patrolling. I will say that maybe they're not. I don't really know.
And I go back to the group. What's your say about this? Do we feel like we would need extra protection?
If it is arcane users we're talking about here, I'd say it's necessary.
I don't
By
have
the way,
enough
since
to...
Sirean is a sorcerer, does she just carry her staff on her back?
I mean, what's your arcane focus? It's
Yeah,
the
it's a
staff, right?
staff, yeah. So
So you should be carrying that if you want to cast.
you just imagine her putting it on her back.
Yeah. Okay, so Heracles isn't exactly the magical kind. He prefers martial types, but if he's going up against what are rumored to be arcane seekers and might have magical uses, he would consider getting the Ring of Fire resistance. But that he'll also discuss it with the party, what they all feel. Okay, Heracles,
Take the ring. Seems useful.
take the ring. Well, I happen to not have enough coin on me to get it myself.
How
How
much was it?
It was 70, right?
the ring?
80.
What was the other one aside from the ring? Was it a neck?
The other one is dependent of...
Yeah, pendant,
It's
yeah.
a pendant of strength. It makes you stronger. It's a pendant of vigor.
Pendant of vigor.
Pendant of vigor.
And how much is that?
Is let's say 80 then too. Yeah.
I don't have enough for that.
So protection against magic or something that makes one of us stronger. Or protection against fire and something that makes us stronger. Both cost 80.
Seems pretty useful, but sadly,
I
I
would
don't have the money.
I would say if we were to get one, it would be the Ring of Fire protection. I feel like I'm already capable enough on my own, with my own strength, not to boast, but
Maybe I should say that when I mean that makes you stronger, I mean that is going to make you, how to say it, harder to kill.
harder to kill, you say.
I mean, it's not a big magic item. They're not really strong, so they're costing the money they cost. Otherwise, I would be asking 10 times what I'm asking.
Alright, so if we are going to be encountering combat, you can expect me to be at the front. You all look to be capable of defending yourselves, but I feel like it will be me taking the brute force.
Yes, most likely.
Yeah.
So, if I were to have a say, I would like something to... These kobolds were said to either have taken out, incapacitated, or done something in a way that Jarel, someone they claim to be a strong paladin, have gone missing for more than a few days or more. If someone like him is incapable or having trouble, I would prefer to be more prepared and safer than sorry. I would prefer to have one of these items, but I do not have enough coin on me right now to procure one. It will most likely be me who will be using these. So, I leave it up to you if you want to assist me in helping protect us should trouble come.
Okay. Let me step in. We can make a deal. Okay?
Yes.
You big cat then. Hey, listen to me. I can sell you one of these items for not 80 but 90 gold coins. But
And
you can pay me 60 now and 30 later. I suppose you will get a reward if you're helping the town.
we do.
So yeah, we can do like that. And if you don't get the reward, if you don't have enough money, you can just give me your item and I'll give you back your money. What do you think?
She like, okay, Willow was giving us 25 each. Should we come back? I will not let you kill him.
Willow was going to give you 50 each.
50 each. So, okay, for Heracles, that sounds like a good deal. He's not really in this for the money. He's in this to complete a mission. So for him, the goblin will see him, his face light up, and that sounds like a fair trade for him. I don't know about the rest of the party, but for Heracles, that's something he can agree with.
I really cannot afford to lose so much stuff. I mean, I hope you come back. But if you don't come back, I mean, I will lose something. I will lose some money. So I can offer you this deal just one time. So pick one, and the others I think is off limits. What do you want? Pendant of Vigor or let me see how I called it.
The ring.
The,
Okay. Heracles would. Okay.
Ember ring or potion of
Or pendant.
the pendant.
Ember ring or pendant of vigor. I would say. Take the ring. So either we get resistant to fire or, from what I've heard, the 1 AC. Correct?
You don't know if you get.
You don't know.
You don't know if you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if it's a C. You don't know if it's resistant to fire. You don't know.
Okay. So the fire resistance quotations seems a bit vague. So for Heracles, he would prefer vigor.
Okay. So you give him 60 points.
That's okay. That's Heracles' decision. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, is Heracles paying for all of this himself, or?
I mean, is
it's the party offering?
If you're going to take it for the deal with 60 and then 30, you're going to pay yourself. It depends.
Okay. And this.
So you're taking the pendant.
Okay. Hey, none of you will. Really?
Oh wow.
Really, guys?
Nope.
Really, guys?
I mean, how much gold do you have?
Have another.
How
I
much
have
gold do you
68.
have? I have 49.
Is nobody going to split this with me?
I mean,
Sir, I have
the goblin
47.
the goblin barges in and say, I mean, the pendants can be used only by one person.
That is
I
fair,
will
but
punch
we
you.
are. Yeah, I mean,
I only
fine.
got 49 gold.
Heracles, being the prideful man that he is, and seeing that nobody is offering aid, will take the entire thing for himself.
So you're going to pay 90 split in 60 and 30, okay?
Yep.
Okay. So he gives you this pendant, and you, as you touch it, you kind of feel the small stone like vibrating with this green energy. What you're going to do?
It's a pendant, so I can wear
You
it.
can wear it.
I wear it.
Okay, the moment you wear it, you feel like you can breathe better. You feel like a little bit tougher in a way. Your HP, your max HP is increased by 1 plus 1 per each of your levels. So a total of 4.
Oh? A total of what?
4. 1 plus 1 per level.
Ooh, I can 4 HP. That's max. I just get max HP, not temp HP. Max HP. Correct?
Yeah, it's like 1 plus 1 per level. Like,
So, yeah.
if you have level 4, you were to go 1 plus
So-
4.
Okay, so my max HP changes. It's max HP, not temporary HP.
Is in a way it's temporary because if you lose
Yeah.
the pendant, you're gonna
Yeah,
lose premium.
okay, so it doesn't count as temp HP, the actual combat HP, so it's max HP. So
It counts at current HP. In a way.
okay, so my HP goes from 33 to 37.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
It was a pleasure to make deals with you.
All for a job.
I'll be waiting for you to come back, and I hope you will come back.
Yeah. And that was 60,
60.
and I'm down to 8 gold.
Oh my.
Nobody offered to, yeah. So yeah,
Well,
I'm leaving now.
let's go.
yeah.
I mean,
Heracles
We
will.
got shit to
Kind
do.
of said 1 hour, maybe a little more. So yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, what ahead?
unless everyone wants to go talk with this goblin again, yeah, that's it for
Oh,
me.
I will talk with the goblin later.
Heracles will motion for all of you to go. So
Oh no.
you tell your panther to pounce on the goblin while we're
Are you
still in it.
going
While
to do it?
we're still in it,
Quiet.
quietly. Yeah, Heracles is right there. He will not let you do this.
Siren would just be
You're-
like, I mean, if she
You
wants to.
are right next to a law-abiding man.
Siren just lets
Okay.
it flow, like.
Yeah. Okay. So unless anyone tries to do something to the goblin, Heracles will motion for everyone to go out.
Yeah, I'll just like follow Heracles for now.
I love how you want to charm people, but you have just one spell slot left. And you don't quite expect.
Warlock.
I'm not using any spells tonight.
Warlock.
I'm gonna charm this fucker just to kill a goblin.
Are you actually going,
No
like,
scammer shall go over my reign.
Okay. So does everybody go back to the town square or?
No, we'll
Since
just
we're
head
already
to the
here.
castle.
Should we go?
Right,
Should we
want to
go
go back
straight
to
to
the
the castle or?
Okay. Where
Let's head-
this shop is closer north, right? So we're actually closer to the castle.
Yeah, you're actually
Yeah,
closer
it's
to the
north.
northern
Okay,
gate.
so before we go, Heracles will take a look at the map that Sirean
Yes.
gave him. Okay, do I see anything more specific than this? Since I do have cartographer's tools proficiency, so
Okay,
Yes.
you don't really see anything more specific. The map is really simple. The map gives you pretty much the same information that I gave before to Siren. But since you understand better the map, you're probably going to guide. You probably be able to guide the party to actually reach the castle in a shorter time.
all right.
Nice.
You can take the better path. Even the path is really just one, but you can like make a little cuts here and there to just gain a little bit of time. Maybe that time can be helpful to save Jarel. Who knows?
Yep. All right then. So seeing that, yeah, Heracles points the party like, yeah, we can take a shorter route over here and then go at a faster pace if we walk towards this path. And yeah, he will volunteer to lead the party unless anyone wants to go back. And
Sure, lead the
Yeah.
way.
okay, so as Heracles starts to lead the party, I'll basically make short conversation on what everyone else has discovered. Did any of you learn anything?
No,
Mm,
other than the placement of the castle, nothing new.
it's mostly just about the kobolds problem and them missing Jarel for some reason.
I see.
I just wanted meat.
I just wanted
I'll
meat.
get you meat.
Is-
I'll
I mean,
get you meat once we're
your
done.
panther is following. Why you can make your panther hunt?
Hunt
I
the
mean-
goblin.
Hunt the goblin.
Hunt the goblin.
I mean,
Tell
your
the
panther,
panther to go
your,
back
your
and
panther is
hunt
an
him.
entirely independent person. Oh yeah. Okay, and we're all traveling towards the castle.
You're all
That's good.
traveling towards the castle. If you're okay with it, you can just take the time to go. You chit chat a bit,
Okay,
and you proceed towards the castle.
okay, and it's
take-
actually it's
Tell me.
actually about to be 10 p.m. Are we gonna end this soon?
I mean,
I mean,
we
Okay, hold on. We can end right as we reach the castle.
Okay.
Just
And-
yeah, yeah, that would
that
be a
sounds-
good,
that's
that would be
Yeah,
a good
that sounds
stop.
fair for me.
Yeah, that's
I'm actually, I'm
Okay.
starting to get told off.
Yeah, no, no, it's-
do you have?
I mean, okay, is showing the castle gonna take long? I'm probably gonna have less than 10 minutes.
How can I say it?
Uh,
You're the big pass is now. Of course, it's gonna take less time because it's probably going to be more action based, and less of wandering around. But
I mean-
surely we can't end. We can't end the first chapter. To
A little
say
later.
enough time.
Uh,
I mean,
It's up to you. Tell me how much time do you have? Because if you have like an hour, half an hour, we can do something.
yeah, I could probably do half an hour because I can do it. I'm just starting to get told off for spending this amount of time.
Don't worry,
mean,
I
it's-
get like that a lot.
Yeah, I'm starting to be told off, so I can do 30 more minutes, sure. All right, so we walk towards the castle.
So
I mean, we can't
you walk
stop here.
towards the castle. You walk towards the castle, and you walk for a little bit, and after like around 30 minutes, like you start to see it in the distance, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you walk, it's a forest, especially Artemis. Artemis, you feel at home in the forest, right? So, make me a perception check.
Gold, I'm broke.
No.
Ooh, oh dear.
Really, nobody? Okay, then.
Actually, sorry, everyone's make a perception
Oh,
check.
okay, everyone. I thought it was
Everybody.
just Artemis.
Artemis is going to do it with advantage.
Okay, so my perception is 3.
Mine is just 1.
Dude,
19.
false-
Eh. Oh god.
Bullshit.
Leading the way.
You
Humpty Dog.
can reroll things with
Oh,
advantage.
was.
I has advantage.
Hi, Artemis. Because it's her favorite terrain, the forest. Okay, so 7.
Oh yeah, favorite terrain.
Okay, so you start walking through the forest, and as you see the town, the castle is really near. Okay, the castle is really near, and at some point you feel something. Someone is watching.
Oops.
Adventure.
Stranger danger.
Stalker.
Ooh. Scene change.
Or it's just your cat who plays
Or
tricks on us.
Or it's just your cat.
What's the name of your panther? Did you
Yeah.
give him a
Kitty.
name?
Kitty.
Okay, just Kitty.
Kitty. That's the name. Kitty.
So you let me see. Here.
Oh hey.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, hi.
Hey, we can actually
Oh,
see it.
no.
Look, they put the
We back
car-
on map tools now.
As you actually see the castle nearby, you can feel someone is watching. You can perceive them so easily, especially you, Heracles, and you, Artemis, that they just come out. As you can see, there are some kobolds. You can clearly understand that they're not normal. They seem more green. They seem like covered in moss and stuff like that. And they have with them like mossy bows and mossy spears, something like that. And you perceive them. They came out because they understood. You perceive them. So there's not gonna be any ambush. But now they're like you can figure out that even if you can see it, here is pretty much the last bit that goes toward the castle. They're in a way protecting the castle. At least you can. That's what you can guess, right?
Yep.
So I'll just. Okay, I want to know what's the order where you can reach the middle part of the road. Who's going first? We're going second, third, last.
Heracles will take the front.
Bruce will take the front.
I'm staying back.
You staying back?
Yeah. As in, like, behind him.
Okay, I stand like next to him, next to Edward. Like,
Next to Edward.
yeah.
And the Panther, I presume, is going to be just beside you. Right? Yes.
It's fair for me.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy, and
Oh
here
boy.
Oh,
we
baby.
go.
Here you go.
Oh, baby.
Okay, I got it.
My initiative is, let's see here.
-1.
That's +3. I got a 15. Shit.
Oh wait, okay. Looks like High's gonna go first.
Unless I roll shit.
Yep, High's first.
Hi.
Quick on his feet. Quick on her feet.
Hi, you're
Rage.
fucked.
So even here, okay, let me just roll for them.
Okay, the order is High, by Edward, and yeah, Arthur.
Don't mind me, just playing the Onslaught of Mythvale battle themes.
Yeah, that's the order. I'm last.
Okay.
You're dead last.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
Yeah, I am last.
Did they
Oh,
roll
that
shit?
sounds like a death.
My god. if
30
they-
minutes.
My god, if they roll shit.
Whoa.
Let me just see what you can. Okay.
Okay, initiative order is
So the order is going to be Artemis. Then we have Heracles. Then we have our dragon Edward. And then we have Simon. Okay. And, okay. So you can clearly see them like they are kind of roaring at you. They're talking between themselves. They're kind of chit-chatting about the fact that they have to stop you. That what you can probably understand. You can clearly listen to them, and you can also clearly know that they don't speak common. They're not going to speak common. But you're still a little distant, so you can't really listen. Also, just a little thing. These maps, I tried my best. I even aligned them how it goes, but it's not really perfectly aligned.
that happens to me too. You can do Control G.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if it's okay like this for you, it's going to be more or less accurate. But so actually, the first turn is going to be Artemis.
Artemis. Here we go.
Okay, Artemis, what are you going to do?
Heracles will say to you, yeah. I'm gonna shoot the one in front of me.
So, like this one or this one? 5 or 4? 4. Okay, so you're going to shoot. Wait a moment.
Oh, there's actually a lot of them.
Yeah, there are 7. Wait a moment. I have to adjust something here.
Oh yeah, who has the healing potions, by the way?
Edward. Edward has it.
Split them if you split.
Okay.
So who has the healing potions?
Me.
Yeah. There are 3, right?
My dumbass. Yeah.
The number 4. Okay,
Yeah.
so this one. You
Could Heracles have gotten 1?
Okay.
What?
Like, as we were walking, like, could you have given Heracles 1?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Heracles has 1.
Yeah, you're. Let me see the range on the crossbow. Are you actually going to use? You're going to use the crossbow, you said, right?
Oh, not longbow. Okay.
Yes, you're going to use the light crossbow. Or do you have still have the heavy crossbow? No, you have a light crossbow. Okay. So roll for attack. Total weight.
That
Okay.
that sucks.
That sucks. You recharge your light crossbow and you shoot a dart. You just clearly see that the dart, since it's kind of far away, it's not really as the perfect distance. The ball just falls short and misses the kobold completely. Okay, Lion Man, is your turn.
All right, so okay, okay, I get it. Let's say okay, the third kobold from the left. Starting from the left, the third kobold, I go to like okay, 1 square to the right of him and 3 squares down. To basically
To the right, and to square down here.
from the left, the third kobold from the left.
This one.
Okay, so to his right, like 1 square to his right, and then 2 squares down from there.
See if you reach it.
I have
So
35. I have 35 movement.
So here,
Yep, I go there and
it's
okay.
35, really, like, perfectly 35.
Perfectly 35. Okay, with my bonus action, I whip at that one to the top left with my whip.
As a bonus action,
Yep, as a bonus action, that will be d20 plus 5. Let's see here.
why are you going to use it as a bonus action?
Because I will use my action to take the dodge action. Can I do that?
Sure.
Okay, with my bonus action whip, that is an 8.
Oh my god.
Ah, well, shit.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay, okay, that fails, and okay, on my turn, I will basically brace for impact as I take the dodge action and they gain disadvantage on attacking me.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Artemis, you didn't order your.
Oh yeah, your panther. Your panther moves on your turn.
So we can give your panther her action right now. His action.
Yeah.
He can move up to 50, so he can actually reach them.
Entirely different creature, yeah.
What's the panther going to do? My panther counts with 1, 2, 6, 6 here. By the one I tried to shoot earlier, so this one, the 4. So the panther is going to go here for 55, 50. He can do it. And he's going to, let me see. You said you pounce. So he has to take a DC saving throw, as DC 12 saving throw, or be knocked prone. Right? Okay, let's see if it succeeds. DC 12.
Here we go.
And he fails. So he's knocked prone.
Oh, nice.
He knocked prone, and as a bonus action, he can
Nice.
go for a bite. And since he's prone, the panther is going to have advantage on a prone, right?
Nice. Heracles feels a cat
Should
brother.
be able to have.
I think the panther can bite when it's prone, or is that just a different monster I'm looking at?
What?
I don't know. It's in
Yeah, it should be the standard panther bite.
yeah the
Unless
standard.
later.
I have the standard panther bite right in front of me. It's just that I don't remember if since he punched it prone, he has advantage or not. I think yeah.
Yeah, prone gives you advantage on melee attacks and disadvantage on ranged.
Yeah. So let's see. You have to roll 2d20s and see if you can actually bite him.
Actually, since that happened technically before my turn, could I have swapped my target to the one that's now prone, or do we pass that? Since the panther was technically supposed.
Roll 2d20s so we can see if you can hit. 2d20s and plus what's the strength of the panther? I don't remember. To hit is +4 to hit. 2d20s. I roll a d20 +4 and then another d20 +4.
Roll with advantage. You roll twice and take the better result.
Yeah. As for what you said, to be honest, to prevent chaos and changing of turns, I would prefer to keep things like this.
Alright. That's fine with me.
So 15, roll again to see if you can score more. And it's a 9. Well, 15 is going to hit, so you can roll your damage that, for the panther. That is going to be, if I remember correctly, d6 +2 piercing damage. Total
Nice.
7.
Nice,
That's
nice.
a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
The panther just go in and bites broke this kobold down and bites him ferociously. The kobold is squealing like a bitch, and it's really. You see him in a really bad shape. He's really in a bad
Nice.
shape.
Oh.
So
If this-
kobold number 4 is prone, and it has been dealt 7 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Now is the turn of the Dragonborn Edward.
Hi. I think you can probably guess what I'm going to do.
I wonder what the Warlock is going to do at the start of combat.
Eldritch Blast.
Of course.
Eldritch
And I'm gonna
Blast.
attack the...
You probably
Yeah.
need to move forward to get in range.
Eldritch Blast is
Do I?
120 feet.
120 feet.
How many? 120.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is big
120
range. That's way. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a
That's
big boy.
He's very much in range.
Let me
Don't worry,
see.
I checked the range as the others were fighting.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is 120.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can go for your Eldritch Blast on who?
I'm gonna attack the one that's next to the panther.
The
Yes, that one.
6. Okay.
Yep. That one.
Are you going to
So-
move so you won't hit Artemis?
Yeah, of course.
So where do I put you?
Right next to her, I guess.
Here?
Yeah, don't wanna get too.
Hey,
close.
little mama. Let me Eldritch Blast in your ear.
There we go. Okay, roll your
Go, sugar daddy, go.
Hit die, right? So
Yes,
Your spell attack bonus.
+5, I think.
hold on. So
It should be your
1d20.
yeah. It's your charisma plus
One-
proficiency.
Yeah, +5.
Holy shit, that is +5.
Yeah. That's 11. Which is-
So you feel the crackling energy in your hand, and as you shoot the Eldritch Blast, the kobold just managed to jump and avoid the explosion.
That's bullshit. Get back there.
Get back here.
So no damage is dealt.
Wow.
Fuck. Well, guess what? I'll just use a reaction to hit it with the crossbow.
Bonus action?
Yeah, bonus action for crossbow.
Bonus action,
Sure.
Yeah.
Again,
So it's one. Yeah. Yeah, the same motherfucker.
Sure.
1d20 plus the charisma modifier, I believe.
No.
Hold on.
Crossbow is dexterity.
Dex. Oh, dexterity is 1. Hold on.
Are you
Why
proficient
do
with
we-
crossbows?
Yes.
Then that should also be plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. Of course. It's
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
3.
I was wondering why it was 3. Yeah.
So it's a 15.
That's a 15.
Okay. As you found that your Eldritch Blast didn't hit, you surely, in the same moment, you draw your crossbow and it's already loaded, or even if it wasn't, you just unload quickly because it's a light crossbow,
Yeah.
you can load it quickly, and you shoot a dart.
Yeah.
That dart, roll for damage.
The damage is 1d8 plus 1. Hold on.
Yes.
So it hits.
It hits.
It hits and you do damage.
1d8 plus 1. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yes, there's plus 1. There.
Oh,
Ah, that's a
I
terrible
can't
roll.
believe it.
so
That was-
you draw and you shoot. The dart is going straight for the kobold, but since you jumped before, you kind of don't have the best way to aim it. You don't. That's the best chance to aim it. So the dart is just going to scrap his arm. Is going
Someone
to
join us?
make him
Yeah,
squeal a bit.
Hey,
and-
Peko.
Pickle.
Hey, Neko.
Oh, hi.
Neko.
We're fighting kobolds.
You just
So,
came in the
and
first
I'm
fight of
leaving.
the session.
and cry for because it's Earth and it's going
Yeah.
to get 2 damage. Now,
Oh, is Ken actually rolling actual dice?
Yep,
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
I'm rolling actual dice.
That's
he's rolling
nice.
so we can't see it.
And Edward, I'd
Yeah.
like you to do me a perception check.
Alright,
Oh.
hold on.
Oh boy.
I don't like that. Perception, wow, it's 0. We love to see it. 1d20, right?
Yeah, 1d20. You can't really understand what's happening. It's like
Ooh.
as they got hit, he said something, he screamed and like roared a bit. For a moment you thought you could understand him, but you didn't really listen to him. So nothing. Let's go to Sirean.
Okay.
Sorcerer, let's go.
I might use the most common thing.
I assume a firebolt.
Hold on, let me read this. Wait, no, why did it? Okay, it tabbed me back for some reason. Okay, so 1d10 fire.
Hopefully they're aggroed on me.
Yeah, I'll use Firebolt. It's 120 feet. I'll.
One.
Okay. Where's the. I'm gonna hit the one on the left of Heracles. Like
The left on.
the one that's like 2 squares up from him, then 1 left.
So wait, sorry, this.
Yeah, that one.
one.
I'm gonna
This
hit
one.
that one.
Okay, are you going to make your movement? You're gonna stay there? What you want to do?
I'll move a bit closer, maybe just 1 block above Artemis, but diagonal. Like, yeah, is that?
Here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're going to do something like you told me, the firebolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Firebolt.
So firebolt is a cantrip. Okay.
Yep.
Make a ranged spell attack against the target. If on hits, you receive 1d10 fire damage. Okay.
Okay, so
Roll to it.
wait, I forgot what's the hit.
It's the goblin that cursed me. Hey, I missed too.
What's the roll to hit the Firebolt?
It
It's
should 1d
D20 plus your spellcasting bonus at the
Yeah,
bottom
plus
right of your
6.
sheet.
plus
Okay,
6.
bottom right.
Damn, plus 6.
Plus 6. That's really scary.
Oh,
It's
plus
just too thick to
6. Okay,
1d20 plus 6.
let me see. Come on. Oh, come on.
We're all rolling
Oh,
shit.
come
We're
on.
all rolling
You're
very
doing
bad.
shit.
Well, I
Okay,
took.
so
Good thing I took the dodge action.
We're all rolling very
What?
bad. Oh my
The
god.
dog
okay.
action.
So you manifest this
Oh, hold.
crackling
Wait.
fire on your
Wait.
hand, and you
Can I
just
not
throw
use?
it.
Can I not use restore balance?
That's for advantage
Oh,
and
okay, that's for
disadvantage.
advantage. Okay.
You're,
So
you're thinking of Tides of Chaos, which is wild magic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you throw your fireball, and as you throw your fireball, you perceive that you're kind of scared of maybe hitting the lion boy. So you kind of miss, and the fireball just go on the ground here, not even flaming anything. The cobble just look as the fire misses it.
Okay. Oof.
Now is that though, and you can all see something strange. Something strange in them. It's like they're in ecstasy. They are in ecstasy. They are looking at you and at you.
Oh no.
Oh
They're
no.
Oh
at
dear.
both of you. And
I mean,
and-
I am a
okay,
snack, so.
Okay, Edward, you can roll perception again.
Alright. I think I don't have a modifier. Yeah, I don't have a modifier. So.
Oh boy.
1d20. Please don't let me down. You let me
11.
down.
It's enough to understand that they are talking Draconic,
Yeah.
so you can understand them.
Yeah.
They're speaking in like a dialect of Draconic. It's really strange. But it's pretty much that all they're saying is magic, go for the magic, go for the magic. That's what they're saying.
Oh boy.
They're literally turned on by magic. It's like that. So
Ooh.
Oh no.
this
Oh,
one
that horny for magic.
is going under the. Okay, let's go for weak order. Let's go. Okay, let's start by number 0. Number 0 is
order.
God
going
damn it, they're
here.
not aggro towards me.
Is going here
Nope.
and is
Yeah,
I
I-
don't think you're a snack.
is shooting at Sirean with their mossy bow.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
So let's see.
Damn it.
Let's see.
I actually did forget that they were aggravating to magic. Oh shit.
Yep. I was hoping they were aggro towards me, but it looks like you guys are tastier.
I mean,
what's your AC?
Mine? Or
yeah.
my AC is 11.
Oh
Yours
no.
is 11. Well, I just rolled
I'm
11.
squishy.
Ah.
So
Ah.
I'm actually going to deal you 1d4 of damage.
Oh oof.
I'm going to give you some damage. Push it. And deal you 3 total damage.
Well, thankfully,
Okay,
that's not a lot.
good.
The kobold you see just so turned on, it's just bouncing on itself. It goes slightly forward. It uses ball and shoot at you.
Okay.
And you get hurt. It scrapes you. It doesn't really pierce in your meat. It doesn't pierce in your body. But it's going to leave a scar, and it's kind of hurt.
Ah.
Then
This
let's go to the other.
this is how we're doing this, huh?
Yeah. So we go to couple number 1. Couple number 1 is going to walk here and shoot at Edward.
God damn it, they're aiming for the squishies.
Edward,
The meat shield is right there.
They're ignoring the meat shield. You guys have magic.
They're going around the meat shield. Oh no.
what's your AC, Edward?
Oh no, they're smart.
13.
13.
Yeah.
And he's going to hit you.
Oh no.
God damn it, squishies.
And you know what's the good thing is that I just made a 13. It's just barely hitting you.
It's just enough to hit both
Just
of you.
enough. Oh my god.
Actually, no. It's actually not 15, so it's okay.
Ow.
Oh.
It's going to hit you anyway. And you're going to get. You're lucky in that you're going to get 3 damage yourself.
Oh, thankfully they're all
Can I
rolling
use a
that high.
reaction?
For what?
For, being hit.
Do you have
Yes, I
shield?
want to.
What,
I
what, what are you
want to
going
use
to do with
Hellish
that
Rebuke.
You want to use Hellish Rebuke?
Is it close enough for
Oh.
Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke is 60 feet. It should be.
Yeah.
It should be.
I can't see the grid very well, so you gotta count for me.
Elvish Rebuke, I would like to say that it will be your last spell for the day.
Yeah.
Until you take a short rest.
It'll take you take long rest.
Oh, hold on.
He's a warlock,
Actually,
right?
I can use
My
a
shield is
crossbow,
the
so fuck it.
reaction.
That is true.
I have
I
a-
don't think it's worth it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not gonna
worth
use it. I just read it now. It's
I
kind of
can
not
use it.
that.
I can use my
You can
crossbow as
use
a
it. You can
reaction.
use it if you just for you know, for your knowledge.
It's your
Mhm.
last spell.
This is barely the start of your action. For
Yeah.
today.
I
I
know.
mean, close this today.
Wait.
we
I
will
d-
continue another day, but
How many?
Yeah, up to you.
How many times can I use a reaction?
Once a turn.
you just once per turn.
Once. Mhm. So I can keep using it next turn, right?
Yes, but you won't have a spell slot.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use Hellish Rebuke. I'm gonna use the crossbow.
You can't because you already used a crossbow in this turn.
Ah, I see. So fuck it. I'm gonna get the hit.
Three damage.
I mean, it's just 3 damage.
3 damage is nothing serious.
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna
Say ow.
just ow. Really?
Ow. Okay, so you
Ow.
take 3 damage,
2,
right?
3. There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Now down
just
to
because
20.
they're bitches, even he's going to shoot it.
Well, now they're ganging up.
Okay, no, that's just bullshit.
They're ignoring the meat shield.
And they try to shoot at you, but the arrows just flies by and doesn't.
Thankfully.
For once.
For really wants to go to that magic, but she has a fucking panther on it. So he's going to try attack the panther.
Does it have disadvantage from prone?
Actually, yes.
Yep.
He's
That's
going
a good
to-
thing.
Unless it stands
Rip
up.
for the panther.
He's going to try to move. He's going to back up. He's going to move up and stand on its feet. And because of that, your panther actually has an attack of opportunity. So your panther can use the reaction to attack them. So you can roll your attack, your d20 plus 4, plus 5, I don't know. Panther is plus 4 to it. With I don't know, with claw wood, probably. Up to you. It's
All right.
actually to hit, and you don't even need to roll damage. You just munch it. and
Kill it.
die.
The price of cowardice.
So, number 1 is dead. Die. You wanted me to go
Maldita.
on me. Can I highlight as dead?
Kaya nga, malapit na.
How can I do it? Stop. Dead. Nice. So it's time for number. Okay, this did it. This did it. It's time for number 3. I actually did number 4 before number 3. He's going to move here, and of course he's going to shoot at Sirean. Sirean.
Going for the soft boys.
Eat. He's going to hit you.
Never mess with a hungry cat's food.
You're 11, right? Yeah, he's going to. And he's going to deal. My God, you really like.
Okay, now I'm really starting to get told off.
I'm just rolling once. I'm just rolling once on the damage dice. You get 3 damage. You're getting lucky. So 3 damage to Siren. I always.
Hopefully we get to end this soon because I'm really starting to get told off.
Siren.
Wait, now
Yeah,
3?
don't worry. We'll try to speed up.
Wait, did I get
Speed
3
up.
damage now or?
Yeah, 3 damage.
Okay.
Another 3 damage from the other combo. And number 5 sees this whole action dodged your attack, so it kind of knows that you're trying to attack it. So
Yep.
this will move forward to try to hit you.
It has disadvantage since I took dodge.
Sure. So these. What's your AC?
16.
16. He's going to miss.
Nice.
He tried to stab you with his small spear, but you just dodge promptly and you're pretty much you pretty much exit unscathed. And then it's time for this boy here. Then, so dodge. How many times can you dodge?
I think taking my action to dodge just gives me, because imposes disadvantage on everything that tries to attack me until the end of my turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just look it up just to be sure.
That's from what I've understood.
Dodge.
I think it lasts for the whole turn. I spend my action to dodge.
Dodge. When you take the dodge attack action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks. Until the start of your next turn, any attack rolls made against you at a disadvantage, if you can see them, if you can see the attacker, and make the steady saving throw with advantage. Those benefit you are incapacitated. So, this kobold is actually bringing out his bow and trying to attack you. They have pack tactics. So he's going to do a normal D20.
Okay, so it cancels out.
Advantage is going to cancel out.
Yep, sounds fair.
And this is a hit.
That still hits.
It's 20 total.
Ow.
20 total, let's see the damage. 4 damage. I'm still rolling low.
Ow, so that brings me down to 33.
Yes. He just moves you. He sees his teammate there. He's pumped up by seeing magic and just shoot at you and seeing you that you dodge. You just got hit by an arrow. It just it pierces in a no armored spot, but doesn't pierce too much deep. So it's just a scratch, kind of. So now it's back to the turn of Artemis. Artemis, it's your turn.
I'm gonna get told off once we end this.
Probably me as well.
Worth it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and do a fake in my turn.
I haven't left since we first sat down.
Oh my!
Oh, me neither.
Then there's me who
That
just
hurt.
there's me who made you all wait because I was in the laundry.
I'd like to remind you, I still didn't
Yeah,
have
it's
lunch, and I know 2 hours now.
all of us.
I didn't have lunch or breakfast.
You guys could have eaten while I was in the laundry.
Well, I was eating.
I ate a snack.
I was eating while all of you were doing like the while you were all doing the late at night stuff with
Yes.
Edward and Artemis.
I'm actually going to move so you have better vision. Because there's kind of a lion in front of you.
You don't hit the big
There's a
cat.
big boy in front of you.
I go in front of snow. Okay, so you go here. So you have better vision. Right? Yeah. Okay, rolls to attack. It's a 10, and unfortunately it misses. Why? Because
Why?
you're rolling.
We're all just
We're
rolling
rolling
bad
shit.
today.
But there's also a panther, you
You
can
also have your panther.
You have your panther, yeah.
use your panther.
Okay. Can your panther flank with me? Can you have your panther like go above the one I'm doing and get advantage, if that's allowed?
Can we do that? Sure. Since the enemy is focused on Heracles, You can actually flank the
Yep, and it's all alone. Let's do this. Cat
So
power.
to attack the kobold, the kobold number 5. Panther use bite. Goes here and use bite. Roll with advantage.
You like turning off Pokemon. Panther, use bite.
Yes, use bite, super effective.
Yeah.
Roll again. You don't gonna quit, but you hit. So you can go with your D6 plus 2. Yum, yum. 7 damage. My
Nice.
god. So number 5 is getting
We're
clapped.
getting the luck back.
So again,
Don't jinx it yet.
you can clearly see that the kobold in front of you that you just dodged his attack is just getting bitten by a panther ferociously and is bleeding like shit. Hit
It
him
is
with-
not dead though.
it's
Wait,
not
but
dead.
it has to make a save, right? Against being.
No, that's pounce. Pounce is only if
That's yeah. Okay.
it runs for at least 20 feet.
I see.
So it is your turn, Heracles.
Okay. So do I also have advantage because of this attack?
Sure.
This thing attacking? Okay. Okay. Does it look hurt?
Does?
Okay. So can I use my whip with advantage on it?
Sure.
Okay. This will be my bonus action. I'll just,
So you're going to be your bonus action?
I'm going to be moving and attacking another one with my action. Exactly. What? Let's see my weak-
You should use your action and then
Yeah.
because you're using your bonus action as a second attack is when you're actually going to use a second attack.
I see. Okay, so okay,
Makes
sure,
sense.
sure. I'll use a scimitar. Okay, I'll do two scimitars and it's disadvantage. It's a 14 hit.
14 to hit, you can hit. You
That is-
dice. It's
Okay.
almost there. You're just cutting off, really.
I do.
Is
Yeah.
dead.
I do
Okay.
minimum 4 damage. Okay, so then let's see here. Who do we not like? Yeah, okay. I'll move. Okay, let's say 1 square down, 3 squares right.
Here.
Yep, right there. So I can get both of them in my range.
Okay,
And
so you came here. They won't get attack of opportunity because they are focused on the wizards, on the spellcaster.
Yep. And then
Okay.
I will whip this one right below me with my
This one?
bonus action.
The number 2.
Yep.
Sure. Whip.
That's D20 plus 5 still. That's a 12.
12
God damn it.
And it misses, barely misses. You just whip and you hear you arriving, you just dodge at the last minute.
That was action, bonus action.
And that's your turn.
Yep.
And it's time for Edward. Edward.
But at least they're in my range.
If I use Eldritch Blast, wouldn't I hit Heracles?
No, Edward's Blast.
No.
You can pretty much control the explosion.
Ah, nice. Then I use it on the one in front of him.
So this one, the number 2.
Yes.
Okay, roll to damage. Roll to hit.
Hold on, what do I roll to hit again?
1d20 plus 5.
It's 5?
You hit it. My god, you're
God damn it.
You're going to miss again.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm really gonna get told off now.
Luck Boko.
If you don't see me tomorrow, I was probably killed by my mom.
I'm
Oh.
sorry about that.
You will be.
Well, it's mostly my fault for being late in the laundry.
It's fine, it's fine.
So, are you going to do something else?
Can I use a
yeah.
bonus action with the
Crossbow?
crossbow, yeah?
Sure.
Yep, we do also have a session tomorrow.
Oh wait. You guys do have that.
This is going to hit. This is going to hit.
Nice.
And you can roll damage.
Finally.
At this point, I might just want someone to take control of Heracles so I can get out and not get beaten.
I mean, I think we... Oh my god, you
I
one-shot
rolled
it.
an 8.
Oh,
You
nice.
just,
Fuck
you
it up.
just, you're just sniping and destroying this skull with your dart.
Nice.
So
For once.
he is dead. I think we can actually end this in like 5-10
We can stop
Yeah.
here.
No, we can keep going. Let's do this.
I, d-
We're,
So,
we're,
I
get-
don't
we're
want you
getting
to
our,
die.
we're getting our luck back.
It's time for Sirean.
Okay, I actually wanna spend the spell slot. How do I say it? A sorcery point, yeah, that one. And I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast
Twin spell?
twin spell. Yeah,
Hell
with,
yeah.
with Ray of Frost. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, wait a moment. So you're going to do Ray of Frost,
And I'm gonna use twin
Um,
spell,
twin casted,
Yep.
right?
yeah,
She selects two targets, two separate targets.
which is the two in front of me, like in front of Sirean.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
within
So
range.
are you using? Yeah, you're going to do 1d8 of cold damage. So you have to roll twice, right?
Yep.
For both the spells.
So that's
Okay, you're casting this. Okay, go.
how do I
roll
roll this?
You should roll. Let me see. You should go for. It's a ranged attack, right?
Yep, it's a ranged
Yeah,
spell attack.
60 feet. Can it reach there?
Yep, you can definitely. Yeah, that's enough.
You have to roll 1d20 plus 6.
God damn, plus 6.
1d20 plus 6. And yeah. Okay.
And again for the other one, for the twin cast.
Come on, at least let me get this. Okay.
Best. Okay,
There we
Oh,
go.
finally.
There you go.
Man, our luck is terrible today.
Yeah.
Roll for damage is 1d8 if I remember correctly.
Yeah, roll it's a 1d8 damage.
Brave Frost 1d8.
It's an 8.
And you're going to freeze him to death.
Oh.
The ray of frost is so strong that it just crumbles in pieces
Nice
of
crit.
ice.
Nice. So
Eight damage.
I got one at
Eight
least.
You
Oh,
kind of
goddamn.
understand that they have 8 points.
Yep.
Okay, so they have 8 HP.
And it's their turn. So
We got 3 more to go.
the first one is of course going to try to hit you.
Hello there, I'm right next to you.
He's
Or
going
the
to
other
hit
one.
you because your AC is kind of low.
God damn.
And he's going to deal you 6 damage.
Ow.
Ouch.
Ouch. Just saw his friend, his companion just bursting into ice. He just shoot an arrow with all his might and hits you for 6 damage. Then is let me just check. This is dead. This is dead. This is dead, and this is dead. Okay. So is number one turn is just at this point it just turns back to you and try to
Hello
hit
there.
you with his spear.
My AC is 16.
Yay, you can't. It just clangs on your armor.
Kang.
Kind.
I growl a bit.
It's time for him.
I
Then he's
assume-
going to just make a step forward.
Can I? Up. I spend
Up.
1 superiority dice to do brace, a battle maneuver.
To do one attack.
Since he- 1 attack of opportunity as he moves into my scimitar range. And I
Sure.
use my reaction to... Okay, what does brace give me again? That, I think that just... Yep, prepare to encounter...
Yeah,
And
just-
if they attack... Okay, first roll normal melee weapon hit.
You have to hit with your opportunity attack if you.
That's a 7, I miss. I think
Yeah.
that's... Yep. Okay, does that expend my superiority dice even if I miss?
I
Yep,
think
that
so,
still
because
expends.
you have to expend it to get
5 minutes
the
na lang.
thing. So he's going to attack you with advantage. Because of
Alright
pattern.
then.
It crits.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ow.
Oh no.
Need shield.
It's
Oh,
just
no.
going to deal 6 damage.
Oh, that's not actually all too bad. But
mean,
ow,
yeah.
still.
I just
Shield
rolled
is still
28,
alive.
maybe I need to roll another one. And
We need to finish this fast.
you get this, and
Let's
it's
speedrun
your
this.
turn again, Artemis.
Artemis, take it over.
Okay. Who you shooting at?
Heal, please.
Who want to
Or
shoot at?
not. Let's just end this so I can stand up immediately. I need to go.
Crossbow, show the one on my left. Throw the D20 plus 5. I think it's plus 5 your bonus. Yeah, I like crossbows plus 5. Go, 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 go. Only D20 plus 5. Yeah, going to hit him, of course, and then you can roll your damage, and it's going to be 1d8 plus 5 because we are archery. Is dead. You just
Nice.
destroy. The dart is so strong it just spreads from side to side. And it's
Nice.
your turn.
Yeah, you still got your panther.
Flank with me.
In this situation, you can't really flank because to flank he should go here and it will give him an attack of opportunity. So he should just, I mean, he could just go next to you and attack normally.
I mean, they could walk around.
Yeah, it's just for attack of opportunity. I mean,
Yeah.
you can walk around. It depends. Anyway.
I mean, attack of opportunity is leaving melee range, right? Not entering it.
It depends. Also entering in some cases. Okay. Well, bite. So you're going here and bite. Go for bite. Go for your D20 plus 4. You're going to
Nice.
hit. The panther is
Our luck is
empty.
back. It's coming. It's coming back.
Hopefully my luck will be with me when I get screamed at.
Oof.
Think of titties. That helps.
Tell him that it's all fault of a certain goblin. Going to deal 3 damage. Okay, he's clearly wounded. He's clearly wounded. Okay, so it's your turn, Lion Boy.
Okay, my turn. Okay, my turn seems simple. Okay, I attack the one below me. Let's say go for simple scimitar first.
Sure.
Oh. That's 23.
Oh, yeah.
I
Nice.
finally actually
Nice.
hit. Is this actually my first hit?
Finally.
Finally,
I
oh
finally
my
hit.
god.
D6,
Okay.
D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3. That is
is
4 damage.
It's going to you give some damage, you know.
Okay, I attack it again with my bonus action whip.
Whip. Sure.
And then
Come on.
that's an. God damn! Why do I keep missing?
Okay, so let's go fast. It's time for Ed.
Elders Blast again. It's not gonna hit, is it?
Oh god damn!
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
My
Yeah,
mom's
it's the
literally
same-
walking by me every
It's the
5
same thing in
seconds.
front of-
Oh,
You're
no.
going to the crossbow too.
Yes, of course I am.
One
Same.
plus 3.
Same.
and
Fucking hell!
My god. So it's
Fucking
time
hell.
for Sirean.
Okay, I'm gonna use Ray of Frost again. On.
Okay, so are you going to move closer?
She
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna use
literally
closer.
walking by every 3 seconds, looking at me menacingly.
Okay, maybe try and just quick. Okay, I'll use Ray of Frost on the one under Heracles. Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
plus 6,
okay.
right?
The one
I promised.
Oh,
I said it will only last 30 minutes
come on.
an hour ago.
My god. Oh my god. You're really unlucky. Okay, so is that turn? They're just one is trying to attack you, and one
Just
is trying.
attack me. Just end this.
Just end this now so I can save Violet.
The one attacking Heracles is failing, then the one attacking the Panther
Do I?
is probably going to deal some damage. I don't know the Panther AC. The Panther AC is going to deal 3 damage to the Panther. Strike down 3 damage for your Panther.
Oh dear. Us and our Filipino moms.
Yep.
And then it's Artemis' turn again. You can end this.
Please do.
End it now.
Please.
You go high. You get 3 damage on
My life in game or my life out of game, or both.
Okay. So 3 damage on the Panther. Now he's still good.
It's literally 11 p.m. I'm supposed to be asleep.
Hey, same.
I need to have lunch.
Let's get this down.
I
You
go
need
near
lunch and
I'm like
sleep,
3
Ken.
hours late for lunch. 4 hours late for lunch.
I go near the bitch. She's coming closer.
The first part, the intro, the village, the old taverns,
I mean, it was fun.
Go so much long.
Yeah, it is
I
fun.
mean, it was
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, I don't regret that.
It's okay. Of course, we had fun. I mean, if we have time, maybe Sunday morning, Monday morning, we can finish this probably in another 1 or 2 hours.
Okay.
So
Probably not Monday, since I'm gonna be playing a session tomorrow, and playing 3 days straight is a safe grounding for a week.
Sure, up to you. I mean,
I'll do Tuesday.
my morning will be your afternoon.
Is it gonna be the main campaign that you mean?
Yeah, main campaign is tomorrow.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
the main
I
campaign.
wanna watch that.
I'll finally be using
Guys,
Viovos.
I'm gonna watch that.
guys, let's finish this.
Are you rolling? Hi.
Whose turn is it? She wants to go
Guys.
near it.
Guys,
She says she wants to walk toward it.
Artemis, you still there? Are you
her
rolling?
last-
she wants to go close.
Yeah, her last message is she wants to walk up to it.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's my Discord that blocked on my PC. That's why I didn't. So
Please, let's finish this.
yeah, it's not. My PC just had a stroke.
Is
Okay.
Chaos Boss an AoE?
Go near the ditch. Okay, so you go near here. You don't have enough movement, I think.
Is Chaos Boss an AoE?
Chaos Bolt is single target.
Okay.
So you go.
I just got
you
told
go
off by
near-
my mom as well.
Chaos Bolt is not worth it. It's a
not
lot of damage.
Yeah, that's.
I think Firebolt is just safe.
Okay,
it's
stay
safe.
there.
It's good. It's good
I've
enough
I've
for
been just
kobolds.
using my cantrips.
Cantrips are still good when low level enemies are the ones you're attacking. Chaos Bolt does 2d8 plus d6. That's a lot of damage for a kobold. I mean, you can probably one-shot a lot of them with it, but say save your slots. You're a sorcerer. You need it.
Go
Yeah.
hit and roll for it. No, it's dead.
Oh, yes.
It's dead. You're going to do so
Finally.
many damage to it. So this one is dead. Just one left, and he's the one with.
Oh god, she just told me off again.
I got told off right now. 9, okay.
This is epic though.
He's dead
He's
finally.
I am having fun though.
Roll for the panther for a bite.
This is why I said I wanted to end it 30 minutes ago.
Chomp chomp.
We both
It's
got
not
told off
enough.
now. Oh no!
Guys, but it's
Edward,
time
you
for
need to end this now. You need to end this now, Edward.
You can end this now.
Come on!
Oh no!
Come on!
Come on!
Exactly.
And she just told me off again.
Exactly Heracles.
Come on!
It's actually Heracles' turn. He's
Yeah,
doing
Okay,
I
is it
stabbed
my?
at it with my. Okay, I'll do 2d10 plus 10. Finally.
Wait, is it whose
I was-
turn is it now?
Yeah.
I think it's Heracles.
Okay,
boy.
Oh my. Wait,
Oh.
nope, that's wrong. That's wrong.
That's D0.
That's yep.
D0.
Yeah, I'm not touching my laptop because I'm trying to stay far away from it because I was being told off for staring at it for so long.
Sure. No more.
I'm rushing.
For you.
Yeah, that's a 25 to hit with a scimitar. That's a
Yeah.
1d6 plus 3.
Nice.
1d6 plus 3 is enough to kill him.
Yep, and yeah. That is 4 damage.
Oh, thank God.
And
Fine.
Da, 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 da.
Finally.
Finally.
Yay!
Finally.
Oh my God.
Run, Violet.
Yay! Okay.
Run. Niguran tayo.
Okay, thank you. I would love to stay, but I am going to be killed.
Niguran
you.
tayo.
But at what cost?
Thanks for running, and that was fun. Despite all the rushing at the end, I did have a lot of fun. You were a very good DM. I enjoyed this a lot. Thank you very much for running this game. But I need to run before I need to run before my ass gets bitten. Good.
You're gonna like what's going to be next.
Goodbye. Okay.
Both
Go,
his
go.
real life and in-game life was at stake.
Yeah.
I can second win, but that's goodbye for now. Yeah.
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 So I'll just close this.
Okay, I'm gonna end the recording. Oh my God, we've
Yeah.
been at this for 4 hours.
For
Yeah,
only
my
4?
back hurts. Everything.
I mean,
hurts.
we are in voice chat for 6 hours.
No, I started recording with the game started. Yeah.
Yeah.